Hello, hello, hello. We got 3 new emotes today. Can you hear me over the music? Hi. What a day. What a day to be alive. What a time to be alive. Am I right? I am still sick, but I am going to have a beer. I have quite a funny story. I went to get alcohol for today. I went to get ready and I got carded. I was asked to show my identification. And then I came home and I started looking for my identification and I realized that I don't know where I put my passport and I don't drive, and I allegedly have an expired medical card. Allegedly. For entertainment purposes only. You know, the last time I got carded, I remember it actually the last time I got carded. Hold on. Remind me to tell you the story about the last time I got carded. Before this, I want to say hello to everybody. Cheers. Welcome. Let's do a little bit of day drinking. Let's spend some time together. I never show you my whole outfit. But I'm feeling a little cheeky today. This is what happens after I spend a whole day sleeping. So, has this happened to anybody else where sometimes when I get, not sometimes, every single time I've gotten sick, I almost get like a second wind of sickness where I think I feel better and then I just feel even worse. So what happened was I genuinely thought I was getting better and better at the game show that Millie was hosting. And then the next day, yesterday, I felt awful. I was coughing so hard all day. I took an at-home COVID test. I don't have COVID. I genuinely thought I may have gotten COVID or something because even though I don't leave the house, just because I was coughing so much. And now today, I feel really good. I don't know why it works that way. I don't know why sometimes... Yeah, right, Clover? It kind of gets better and then it gets worse. You've definitely been punked by the illness. I don't know why. But anyway, cheers, everybody. I have an amber beer. And I'm going to take a sip. Oishi. Yummy. As Rosemi would say. I keep saying yummy all the time now because she says it. Oh, I can't stop saying it. I want to say it so much so that you all start saying it as well. Yummy. Lecter, thank you so much for the soup. After a really busy week, I can finally send soupas again. I wanted to say thank you. Your streams are always fun. Your tasting games is great, and the energy that you brought to Ethyria is irreplaceable. I'm really going to miss you. I wish you the best, Lector. Thank you so much for spoiling me, darling. Thank you for the kind words. Honestly, when it comes to games, I am making a list. I'm checking it twice. There's a lot of games that I didn't really get the chance to play. There's a lot of stuff that I've discovered this year. There's a lot of games that I've given a chance to. And, you know, I can still play them. Thank you. And the energy that I brought to Ethyria... You've got money! I think Ethyria are absolute, wonderful, lovely gremlins. You've got money! And I do feel like sometimes I kind of hold them down. And I know exactly when I say that, Enna would go, hold it down! As soon as I said that. I can hear her in my head. So maybe it's better, you know, that they'll be able to kind of spread their wings and fly without mother chaining them. Although I think I've learned to let them kind of be themselves and let them be their crazy selves a little bit more. What do you think? Who's my favorite character in Genshin Impact? When I was playing, I really liked Kaeya. And I loved Kiki. I have a thing for really cute girls. So for example, I liked Kiki And in Honkai, I really like Bailu, I think her name is, the little cutie. I really like my cute little girls. They're so cute. Welcome everybody to the membership. Thank you so much for remembering. It means a lot. My last membership, Supa. I'm sorry I was 1 month short for the year. It's okay, Jose. Thank you for being here when you were. It means a lot. All right. How is everybody today? Before we get into talking about everything, I want to talk with everybody. How are you today? Remind me. Okay, hold on. I'm writing things down. Number 1, remind me to tell you the carding story. 2, we need prompts for Finana. 3, we're going to talk about everything. You're doing good. You're sleepy. You didn't sleep well. I'm so sorry. You're sleepy but good. Today's going to be full. Are you at Anime Expo? You're awake and well. That's awesome, Osman. We're fine, Mama. Good. You're exercising. What are you doing? How's my day so far? Pretty good. Thank you, Grace. I didn't get to read all of them. So this week, I'm going to be doing basically all my gorillas this week are going to be me going from the announcement stream and reading every Supa and talking about them and saying thank you. I was worried that if I did that last week that my voice was completely gonna die, because strangely enough, reading Supas is more effort than just having a conversation. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not using words I would normally use, right? Since I'm reading somebody else's words. I got you addicted to Mountain Blade. How was Maririn's stream of it? I'm keeping her VOD for when I'm feeling really, really sad, and I'm gonna look at her VOD and it's gonna cheer me up. Am I fine now? I'm doing good so far. I don't know why yesterday I had one of the worst days I felt, and now I'm feeling much better. I still have a little bit of a cough though. Maybe that's it, Anna. Maybe I just have to think about it more. You have to be with your family? That's okay. You're gonna have a VOD to watch. You're gonna have a long, nice VOD to watch. You're gonna be able to catch up on everything. You still cherish meeting me at Anime Impulse? I'm glad. I'm so happy. It hurts to see you go, but I'll see you off. Thank you, Inferno. That means a lot. No Metal Gear Solid stream. So, I obviously want to finish Metal Gear Solid, but I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to. So, I am going to hold off. And I think it's coming in October, right, to Steam? Or is it only 3? Is Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 coming to Steam? Which ones are coming to Steam? Do we know? Oh, I think I have my alerts turned off. Oh, yeah, I have my sound alerts turned off. Why did I do that? I forget what I was doing, but I turned them off. I just saw an alert pop up. Oop, 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 oop. Accidentally made alert. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna do stand-up? Yeah, I'm a stand-up comedian. I'm standing up and I'm funny. One of these two things is true. It's okay, you can do it off stream. But will I? Dun dun dun. I'm a stand-up girl. Yeah, it really, really sucks because I wanted to leave a nice little legacy of Metal Gear, but I don't think I'll be able to. Even today, actually, for the Ethyria collab, I wrote to the girls last night and I said, look, girls, I'm so sorry. Can I cancel tomorrow's collab? It's just, I haven't had any time to talk to my audience, you know? I mean, my last few streams is just collabs. And don't get me wrong, I am so happy to collaborate. I love everybody that I've been collaborating with. I am so happy that people have been inviting me to collaborations. And I feel really guilty because even Vox, I think I might not have time. I was thinking maybe he invited me for collabs, and I was thinking maybe I can get him on Mornings with Fox Mom, and then I can go on his show. But I don't think I'll have time. Just because, you know, today I have 2 streams. Tomorrow I have 2 streams. Tuesday I have 2 streams. Wednesday I have 2 streams. Thursday I have 2 streams. And Friday I'm streaming all day. And unfortunately, even if I were to add a stream in there, I don't know if I could give it all my energy and all my kind of what it deserves, you know? Please postpone your graduation until you're done with your legacy. I don't, you know, the legal things are set in the, they're already rolling down the hill, baby. I'm sorry. Is this the last Zatsu? On Wednesday the 5th, I'm going to be doing a Honey Bunny Appreciation Day where I will be going through the hashtag with you and I will be looking at some art. I've decided that once I am unemployed, I will make a scrapbook. I'm going to make a scrapbook. So at home, I say at home, at my parents' home, even though I live by myself, I still call my parents' place kind of my home. Just because it's where it's where like my winter clothes are and stuff like that. Even though they're not even in the same province as me. So I have a little box with all the letters that people have sent to me. And I'm going to keep those. But I'm going to make a scrapbook of comments and Twitter and YouTube comments, Twitter comments, bunch of different things. And just make a little scrapbook and keep it. And then if ever I feel down or if ever I feel sad and unloved, I'm just going to take a look at those and feel more loved. Actually, let me ask my manager right now. I'm going to ask management if it's possible. Is it possible if I receive letters within the next few months to give those to Ethyria? I will be able to get my letters from them. Okay. Is it possible if I receive fan letters within the next few months to give those to Ethyria, I'll be able to get my letters from them? I understand that there will be no more fan mail, but some people told me they sent theirs in this week. Thank you. All right. Hi, Purple Haze. I'm sorry, emo. I've been crying a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be crying today. I cried a lot and I feel very resilient. And I'm not gonna lie, that emote is so sad. That emote makes me want to cry. That emote makes me want to cry, but I will not cry. I will do my hardest and my best. So, Jared, I think I haven't mentioned this properly last time. So I'm going to say it again. And, I keep getting questions like, are you going to stream again? Am I going to see you again? Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? First of all, I don't know. And second of all, even if I did know, I legally cannot tell you. Okay? So please, please, please. I know it's, people are going to still ask, and I understand people are new, I cannot, this is, So please, if you see people asking, I will not answer them anymore. But if you do see people asking or in comments and everything, please, I've been looking at YouTube videos. Feel free to let people know kindly and say, what if I write it? You know what? My lawyer said I'm not allowed to tell you, but they never said I can't sing it. Let me bring out my ukulele. No, of course I cannot write it. please, if you do see people asking in YouTube comments, tell them very nicely. Don't be mean. You know, people are new. People are just asking. People are curious. Please nicely let people know, hey, Nina said that, you know, she can't legally talk about this. This is not a thing. You have a lawyer? No. I was quoting about a meme. I was talking about an internet meme. But just please be nice about it to people. I understand that people are asking. I understand that people are curious. So number one, I don't know. And number two, if I did know, I go to jail. So, and if I go to jail, that's it. If I go to jail, that's it, you know? How long will my VOD stay on YouTube? So, good news. I've already talked about it, but I'm going to say it again. My VODs are staying up. Management told me my VODs can stay up. Again, I want to say forever, but basically from now on, it's NIJISANJI's decision. So, if NIJISANJI decides to make my comments unavailable because maybe they don't want to moderate them, or if maybe in 10 years from now, NIJISANJI decides to close the EN division and private my channel, that's on them. But from now on, they told us that, yes, they're keeping the channel. They told me that they are keeping the channel. They're keeping all the videos. I will not be taking any videos out. So I am so sorry if you are watching Outer Wilds and you're so excited for me to play Outer Wilds and you cannot wait for me to find out the yeah, I never finished that playthrough. Or any playthrough for that matter. Can I sing for you? No, baby, I'm sick. I was hoping to be able to do an archive karaoke before I go, but I just don't think my voice is going to recover in time. And I'm doing 2 streams a day and sometimes 3 because I'll be adding Gorilla in order to... I did not finish Hypnospace, Lucky. We got to the time jump and then I got so emotionally like... Wow. The emotional whiplash I got was crazy. The emotional whiplash. It was really, really good. I'm sorry to hear that, Jorgen. I think everybody is different and everybody, you know, makes their decisions differently. I think depending on... I don't even want to speculate what people do or why they do it. But my videos are... From now on, my videos are going to stay up. And if they somehow go down, then it's NIJISANJI's decision and not my own anymore because they are going to be controlling everything. Will membership content be made public or will it stay private? Membership content goes away after a month, I think. I could see if I could maybe re-upload some of the members' stuff. But, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of nice that it's a little time capsule that disappears. Is my Twitter going to be private or public? I don't know. I don't know. That's, I don't know. And, yeah. I probably won't have time to do streams on Twitch, Silver. I'm sorry, darling. I barely have time to be I barely have like enough time to be doing extra streams on YouTube. I don't think I'll be able to do streams on Twitch, my darling. Like I said, I'm doing 3 streams every day until I go. So I don't know, baby. But thank you so... Whoa! My God. Oh my God. I just opened my Streamlabs. What the heck? Oh. Thank you, everybody. Jazzy J, thank you for the soup. Keith Leaf, thank you for the donation. Thank you. And Zero the Blade, you've been spoiling me so much. Thank you. Hello, Lady Nina. Well, it is sad this is your last week. I am glad you were in my life and gave me hope to push on. You're so sweet. I did nothing. All I did was sit here and react to gaming content and tell you about my stories. Because I'm old and I have many, many life stories. I am old and I have many life stories, okay? It is sad this is your last week. I am glad you were in my life and gave me hope to push on. You are more of a mother to me than you will ever know. Wish you the best of luck in the future wherever it takes you. Zero, thank you so much for the Aka spam. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I underestimated the impact I made. Maybe I do, and maybe I do, and I'm sorry for that. I've had the best time, and I hope you know that. And I really believe we have created such a positive and welcoming community. I've talked about communities a lot within NIJISANJI EN, and so often people have said, oh, you know, the honey bunnies are just so sweet and so lovely, and we are kind of a very chill community. You know, we're very chill. We don't really pick fights. We just kind of hang out. We play our little games. We do our little stuff. And one time, actually, talking about the mom thing, Ethyria asked me ages ago, she's like, Nina, how did you decide to be mom? And I told her, I'm like, Ethyria, I have been mom for as long as I can remember. Without going to, well, actually, no, I think I can talk about this. It's fine. When I was growing up, my father was in a wheelchair. So from a very young age, I had to do a lot of kind of, I guess, grown-up things, right? Where I would have to cook, I would have to feed, I would have to do all that stuff. And then also not having any siblings. If my parents had friends over or people over, which they usually did, I always just kind of was with them, and yeah. But even after that, I just always kind of developed this very, I like taking care of people. And sometimes I do go a little out of the way. I just always feel like if it's a little out of the way, it's fine. I've gotten very much better at not going too much out of the way for somebody, right? Where I have to be careful. It's a lot better now that I'm a lot more grown up and I can kind of recognize people a little bit better. But when I was younger, right, I would get these friends that every day was an emergency. Every week was an emergency. And I would drop everything I was doing just to go help them because it's an emergency. Of course I'm going to help them. And why wouldn't I? But now I don't really have those people in my life where everything is always an emergency. I do, I love to help people and I'm always there and I always want to help. But if it's always an emergency, it can't. People also need to kind of help themselves and figure things out. But I still, even if I go out of my way to help people, I like it. Especially if it's something that I know that I can do. Did you feel taken advantage of? Eventually, yeah. Eventually. But luckily, this is what Enna was talking about with like how she put me second in being able to read people in Ethyria. I read people fairly well and fairly quickly, but I give people chances. And I'll give you this example, right? Where you've got money. Somebody could do me wrong many, many, many times. Can we have a hug? Of course, darling. Hold on. Let me give you a hug. Hold on. Right there. And a high five. Right there. Somebody could, do me wrong or not be a very kind person to me. But then if I find out that something bad happened to them, I still will have the thought of, I should message them. I should talk to them. I should reach out. And actually, so many times, Ethyria had to be like, Nina, stop. You've done enough. You have done enough. this person has shown you their true colors. How many times are you gonna let them show their true colors, you know? Last time, you said it was the last time. They've been really, really helpful with that. I've gotten a lot better to the point where, but still, you know, still sometimes I feel, even if I'm not emotionally connected to this person, I still want to do what I feel is the right thing. And to me, the right thing would be to reach out and be like, hey, sorry you're going through a hard time. Sorry to hear. I know we're not very close, but just letting you know I'm here if you need anything. So that's still something that I like doing, especially because it just, it's not that I like doing it. It's just, I always think to myself, this is how I do things. I always think to myself, if the roles were reversed, how would I want somebody to treat me? And usually that always helps. But I'm getting a lot better at trying to not give too much and always focus more on myself. You've got money. Being kind is hard? I don't think so. I think being kind is really easy, but I think how do I explain what I'm thinking right now? Being kind to people is not difficult. It's, I guess, not being upset that others don't give it back to you, if that makes sense. Because obviously we're not being kind because, okay, I've given you 3 kindness, you give me 2 kindness back, okay? I've given you 5 kindnesses already. Where are my 4 kindnesses back? But eventually it still feels like, you know, if you're very kind and people know you as somebody very kind, sometimes you think to yourself like, oh, why haven't people been kind to me? So, and I think that's very human and very normal, that if you're always kind, eventually you do somewhat expect the world to be kind to you as well. Not kind like you are kind, but at least kinder. That's like the biggest thing, is just managing your expectation, I think. You've got money. Again, kindness is not a transaction. I'm not being kind because I'm like, all right, I've given you 1 kindness. Where's my 1 kindness back? But I think you've got money. I would be lying if I admitted like, oh, sometimes I didn't think to myself like, oh, you know, I've been there for this person, this friend of mine. Why are they never there for me when I need them? I think that's very normal. And sometimes in life, when you're friends with people for a really long time, and I'm talking 10 years, right? Sometimes in friendships, or I'm going to say the word relationship because a friendship is a relationship, you're the one that's giving a lot more. And then things will shift, and then maybe your friend's the one that's giving a lot more, and you're the one that's taking a lot more. For example, one of my really, really close friends, she's having a really tough year. Her job's not really working out for her, and she's not sure if she should switch over or do something else. And honestly, pretty much for the last year, I think, every time we spent time together, it was always me listening and me being there. And it's not even something that I'm double thinking about. And I'm happy to be there for her. But also a few years back, it was completely the opposite. She was always there for me. And I think when you're friends with people for a really, really long time, that ends up happening where you're going to go through phases where somebody gives more and somebody takes more. And that's okay. Oh, was the cow really loud? Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn it down a bit. But if ever, something that I love to use for myself when making a decision is I tell myself, would I like this done to me? And everyone's different, right? Because, and this is usually how I explain what I do as well, where I had something happen in Japan actually, where I wanted to tell a friend something that was kind of bad news. And I ended up, after I told her, I ended up explaining, you know, I think if the roles were reversed, I would want you to, I would want you as my friend to tell me. And then, you know, so that's usually how I do it. But then you also have to remember what kind of person they are, and if that's something. Because, for example, if it's some stuff is not yours to tell, you know, some stuff is not yours to tell, even if it is juicy, you know. But if that helps you, always just think, if this was done to me, would I be happy? If you're meeting with your friend and you're going to get a bubble tea, would it make you happy if you brought them a bubble? Like, think about it. You're about to meet your friend, so you get them a bubble tea. If the roles were reversed and your friend was meeting you, would it make you happy if your friend brought you a little bubble tea? If yes, then, you know. But maybe the friend you're going to meet does not like bubble tea and watches their figure, and even though they love gifts, they do not want a bubble tea. Maybe they do not want a bubble tea at all. That's true too, Laser. That's why with my friend too, she has a therapist. She doesn't trauma dump like that, but she does complain about work and other things. All about communication. I agree with that, Shaco. I really genuinely believe that if you have good communication, you can work through everything. I think communication and also understanding. Kind of understanding the other person. Because sometimes your friend will say something and it will hurt you. But then if you think about, well, you know, did they mean it like that? Sometimes your friend will say something and it's so mean and hurtful. But then when you talk to them about it, they say, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I thought, you know, last time I said it, you laughed. So I thought it was kind of an inside joke now. But then if they do it again, then that's a problem because you told them to stop doing it, you know? I hope you enjoy your flight to Japan, Wrath. Communication is hard when it's never been ingrained in you properly. Adulting is hard. You get, you know, I'm sorry, I gotta say it. It's a skill, baby. You gotta get those experience points, baby. You know how you get those experience points? By communicating.
Hello, I'm here for my daily communication. I'm trying to level up to communication level 3. Please communicate with me. It's a slow and arduous process. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard.
Speech 100. It's true, Korak. Some people do just have trouble understanding how others feel. It is true. And this is why kind of getting to know yourself is the most important thing.
Yeah.
What happened to the card story? We started talking. We're gonna talk about the carding story in a bit. I guess I can say it now. So I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna lighten up the mood a little bit, all right, everybody? So the last time I got carded before today was I was in London. It was the second off collab, and I was actually with Luca and I think Vox. But basically, Vox, we went to the store to buy alcohol. And Vox actually, we were going to buy alcohol for a stream. And Vox really wanted to buy whiskey for Prof. So Vox ended up buying whiskey for Prof, and he walked outside. And then Luca and I walked in. And Luca, you know, he's tall, he's intimidating. He's got the tattoos. He had his little sunglasses on. And I was still with him though, but I think I was buying wine for myself. I put my wine on the counter and I got asked for ID. And I was so shocked and surprised that I didn't have it with me. So I just looked at Luca and I said, Luca? And he goes, I got you, Nina. And then he bought it for me. And then he bought me the wine. That's how you get people to buy things for you. You go,
Oh no, my money. I don't have my money. I don't have my money. Where did my money go? I thought I had my doubloons in my pocket.
yeah, Sapi, that happened last time we were at an off collab. So last time I went to off collab with Elira, Rosemi, Enna, and Millie. We were going in to buy alcohol, and I told the girls, I was like, grab your IDs, we're gonna get carded. And they said, oh, I lied, I got carded there. And they said, no, Nina, we're not gonna get carded. I said, watch, we're gonna get carded. We are gonna get carded. Millie, Enna, Rosemi, girls, we're gonna get carded. Even Elira. Elira's got the older sister vibe, but, you know, I said, girls, we're gonna get carded. And then I told them all to bring their IDs. And then we came to the cash. Not everybody was carrying alcohol. I think I was carrying soju, and then Rosemi was helping me carry it. So the lady asked us for our IDs, but she said, I'm only carding the people who were holding the alcohol. Because apparently that's the law in Canada, where if you are holding the alcohol, you'll be carded. But she did say, if any of the other ones of you were, you know, holding the alcohol, I would have carded all of you. And I was so flattered. I was like, oh my God, look at me getting carded. Actually, Clotho, that also happened one time. We went to Korean barbecue with Banhara, and then she left early. And Luca and I were gonna go for a Luca and I were gonna go for a drink. I was gonna go for a drink while Luca sat with me. And we got carded. I'm lying. I got carded so many times. And we got carded. And I didn't have any ID on me, so we just went back. We just went back, you know? We just went back and went to sleep. I got carded. I'm so young. I'm like a little baby. When I walk down the street, I'm a child with breasts. That is me. I'm a child with breasts. All right. Let's read a few supas, shall we? Sebi Winters, thank you so much for the supa. Hi, Mom. Been really busy with work, but wishing you all the best wherever life leads you. We will miss you lots. I will miss you. All the wine in the world. Love you so much. Also, I do have your puppet with me, so it's like you never left, Smiley. I hope you dress her up warmly and make her wear sweet outfits, okay? Shelly, thank you for the 2 months. Himono Otaku, thank you for gifting 5 gifted. Nantister, thank you for the supa. You'll always be in our memories. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Sora, thank you so much for the supa. You will be forever in our hearts. We love you and best of luck on your next journey. Thank you. Customer Support Johnson, I saw you gift 50 members before the stream started. Thanks. 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 Also, Himono, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Hold on. Sally, I posted the date and time in Discord. Haha. It's Wednesday. What's noon Eastern in CET?
You've got money.
Hold on. I'll forgive him because he's new. I'll forgive him because he's new. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Also, just checking. Hold on. I don't know if Yuki actually gave me the okay yet or not. Sorry, everybody. Give me a moment. Tomate. No worries. All right. Sorry, everybody. Zally's new, so I gotta... Hi, Zally! Hello, darling! Hello, hello, hello. J'ai vraiment aimé ton karaoké aujourd'hui. Ah! Ton petit accent était tellement chou. I only watched Zally's karaoke when he did the encore to Diamond City Lights. And he did the chant, the fan chant, the everything. But the karaoke is archived, so if anybody wants to see it, I understand now why the accent, your accent when you were singing in English was so sweet. Is this how people feel when they hear me singing in Japanese? It was really, really great. It was so sweet, so great. I feel like sometimes when you're singing in your lower part of your voice, it's almost it almost like your voice vibrates and resonates because it's so bassy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like what are the day I open, or like door, when you were singing like door, it almost felt like it was like door, because it was so kind of low that it was kind of vibrating in your it was very beautiful. It was really, really nice. But you did a lot of the, I guess, that's the vibrato, I guess. You did a lot of that when you were going on your lower notes. Like whenever you went into the lower part of your voice, it was awesome. Door. Door. It was a lot of fun. I definitely have to rewatch it. I'm excited. It just felt very resonant and very deep. And very nice. I'm sorry to hear that, local Hobbit, but hey, good news. You have almost 2 years of content that you can watch anytime. It sucks because I really want to do a karaoke, but I don't know if my voice will recover in time. Where were we? Customer Support Johnson, thank you for the 50 gifted members. And thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. I must go now. My planet needs me. Mom after graduation. You know what needs me? My workouts need me. My gym needs me. I don't know how I'm doing this marathon. Half marathon. But I am also signing up for a marathon in Japan next year. Like a full marathon. I want to. So, baby, I gotta get there. I am going to Japan next year, and my goal is to actually go thrifting there. And because I'm tall, it's a lot harder to fit into some clothes. But I am slim. I just want to be slimmer. You know, I want to get rid of that COVID weight. I'm excited. I'm excited. How do you think I'm going to spend all my days? Missing you, making my scrapbook, working out. Have I been training for the marathon? Half marathon in September? Yes, but not as much as I should be. And for the last 2 weeks, I have not been training at all. And I am going on a trip mid-July. I'm going on a trip beginning August. I gotta hurry up. I gotta get my stuff done. What the heck am I doing? World tour era. I'm finalizing. So one of my friends, she's moving away from Austria to Vegas, and I want to make sure I visit her before she moves. And then I'm also okay. I'm so sorry. I was meant to message Kiara earlier today, but I'm gonna message her now. I'm so sorry. I'm doing all my my chores on stream. I'm not trying to make you jealous, but I am. Kiara sent me an online ticket. No, Kiara's not moving to Vegas. Kiara sent me a ticket. No, Kiara is not the friend that's moving to Vegas. It's a completely other friend. I have a lot of friends. Kiara gave me an online ticket for the concert, so I'm excited. I'm so excited. Humble bragging. Listen. The rich get richer. Can I afford the ticket? Yes, but I get it for... It's like, you know when you hear those stories about celebrities going to events and then coming out with gift bags of stuff? Have you ever heard about that? That's me right now. You know? It's exactly like that, where, yeah. You got an in-person ticket. Oh, lucky. I heard those sold out so fast. I heard that sold out so fast. Need a life after graduation. Missing the honey buddies. Drinking wine. Missing the honey buddies. Traveling. Drinking wine. Missing the honey buddies. Drinking wine. Missing the honey buddies. Drinking wine. Pretty much. I thought they sold out in like 3 minutes. Or are you talking about the online tickets? I'm excited too. Oh, the first round. Okay. I'm so excited. Wait, is the concert tonight? When is it? Because tonight is Sunday. Or is it like a 2-night concert? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Jay. What the heck? It's tonight. It's tonight. Let me... Not me doing all my homework. Let me gather up the crew. Okay.
You've got money.
All right. Me too, Demetrius. Me too. I'm sorry, I'm doing all my tasks midstream. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Hold on. Let me catch up. Everybody's been spoiling me and I feel like I've barely been catching up. I'm sorry. Bishop X, thank you so much for the 11 months. Golden Dragoon 007, thank you for the membership. Slizzle, I like that name.
Mom has never done a crime in her life.
It's true. Have you ever seen me and crimes in the same room? Never. Never. Yenwei, thank you so much for the soup. I'm going to miss you so much. Here's my down payment on the Nina Kosaka complete Blu-ray collection. If they ever take the VODs down. Imagine somebody... I have a business proposition for somebody out there. Little Blu-ray DVD of all the best time, the high times in life of Nina Kosaka, right? The times in... How do they say it? I guess in my case, it would be like the drunk times in life. It's not legal. You will be sued. Potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't get caught. Allegedly. This is not legal advice or advice even. When I graduate, that should be your villain arc. That should be your villain arc, okay? Nina Kosaka, a history of drunkenness. I love saying allegedly. Allegedly. This is not legal advice or advice. Actually. Not legal advice or advice. In general. It's not even legal for me to be talking to you in any capacity, but here we are. According to my lawyers, I should be in jail. Allegedly. Maybe. This could be a joke. Okay, hold on. Please slow down, everybody. I'm trying to catch up. When I said legal advice, I mean advice that is legal for me to give. For example, it is legal for me to talk, and it is legal when I'm talking for me to give advice, right? Nobody says I cannot give advice legally. So, this is my legal advice, allegedly. I'm sorry, I have to say it again. My lawyer said I shouldn't say this, so I'm gonna sing it. Also, I mean, the advice isn't even good advice. Apparently. You know? Apparently, it's not even good advice or advice. Hope you enjoyed the Liquid Snake voice shout out. Ray Smash, was that you? That was awesome. For anybody that missed it, I got a freaking cameo from Mr. Liquid Snake himself. Wow. 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 Wow.
You've got money.
Wow. Hold on. Hold on. I will link it to you in case you missed it. I will link it to you. Ray of Chicago, is that you, Ray Smash? You are awesome. I think I can play it, right? Because
Hello,
it's...
Nina Kosaka. Tell me why do you Hello, Nina Kosaka. Tell me, why do you continue to follow in Pomu Rainpuff's footsteps in playing these Metal Gear games? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the Metal Gear games, that's why. Are you denying it? Haven't you streamed most of them already? There's a gamer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
I'm gonna say something. Okay. Before everybody freaks out, all right? Don't shoot the messenger. Or the one delivering the news, me. How do I say it? He's attractive. No? He is. I don't know. When I'm looking at this video, I'm like,
Hello, Nina Kosaka. Tell me, why do you continue to follow in Pomu Rainpuff's footsteps
I
in
don't
playing
like Liquid
these Metal
Snake,
Gear games?
But no, he's
Well,
a pretty little
I'll
man.
tell you then.
He's a
You
pretty
enjoy
little
all
man,
the
you know?
Metal Gear games, that's why. Are you denying it?
think
Haven't you
when
streamed
men
most of
age
them already?
beautifully, it's just
There's
it's
a
awesome.
gamer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
I saw
We
this
were
coming.
created to be that way.
I just think when men are a little age, you know, like a fine wine. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? You know? Did he record this at a mall? I think he recorded it at a convention. Sorry. I have a lot of snot, apparently. Okay, wait. I should be muting. I'm sorry. I have so much snot. I don't know why I have so much snot. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my problem. It's not my fault. I'm so sorry. Where were we? It's not my fault. Okay? Oh my god. Interesting. There's a new feature on YouTube I just saw. It says, hear me out, hear me out. Hold on. Grow your channel's popularity and engagement by promoting your videos on YouTube. What if I pay for an ad for my graduation stream? And it's somebody being like, wow, I wonder what this... You know how people pay for ads for their debut stream? I'm gonna do that, but for my graduation stream. And it's gonna be like, wow, I can't wait to discover this VTuber, and it's just everybody crying. No. I won't. This is cool. This is awesome. Sponsored. Imagine I get sponsors for my grad. All right, everybody. It's a sad, sad day today that I must go. A big thank you for sponsoring today's content. You love sponsor. You use sponsor. Isn't sponsor the best sponsor you've ever had? Hmm? Oh my god. That would be... Sorry.
You've got money.
I just thought of something so devious. Imagine. On your graduate... Okay, so something about sponsorships. Usually, rates of sponsors depend, but typically you're paid roughly for your viewership, but then also if the content is staying up somewhere like YouTube, it's usually a little bit more. If you are doing Twitter engagements or TikTok engagements, it bumps up the price a bit. There's a lot of things going into it, right? Like if you're doing this kind of stuff. So it's never like the same price for everything, but typically the more stuff you kind of bundle in, the more, it's worth. It's kind of like anything, right? If you go to a restaurant and you order, I don't know, just a steak, or if you get a steak, but then you get side of mashed potatoes, 2 glasses of red wine, a dessert, an appetizer, you get it, right? Imagine if somebody does a graduation stream, but they book like 5 sponsors. You ever watch podcasts and it's like 3 different ad reads and then a sponsored product? You're graduating, so it's like peak viewership, peak engagement, peak everything. And it's like, all right, everybody, make sure you drink this gamer juice for the gamer in you. Again, obviously, I know some of you are going to be like, is she making fun of graduating? No, I'm not. But I like to find something funny in everything. And it's just, it would be, it would be kind of funny to watch that happen, right? It would be funny to watch that happen. Exactly. I like to laugh about it. And I know I've gotten in trouble about it. As you all may be aware, I have gotten in trouble a lot for laughing at things because I don't want to be... I'm going to swear. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to swear. I don't want to be a sad fuck. I want to be a laughing idiot. But yeah, so I just... How funny would it be if somebody did that in like the most just wow. I just imagine it's like you just get like one sponsor in, then you talk, then another sponsor in, then you talk, then another sponsor in, then you talk. Again, obviously, pretty shitty thing to do. But I do think, I don't know if this would happen in corporate VTubing, but I think this could definitely happen in like, I could see something like this happen, right? If just I'm going out with the bag. I just can't wait. I could see something like this happen. It happens in TV. Wait. Tell me more. If I die, I would want my funeral to be recorded because that's good content. That's a very streamer thing to say. That's Bye, Odyssey. Take it easy, darling. I feel like has that been done before, Brubby? Has that been done before?
You've got money.
Going out with a bang, thanks to our sponsor. Everything's been done before. I don't think a VTuber has graduated with a sponsorship. Like, I don't think a VTuber has graduated and in the middle of their graduation was like, for the next 3 hours, this is sponsored by Diablo IV. Let's play Diablo IV for the next 4 hours. But again, not yet. Not yet. Then again, I feel like, I guess it's a little less bad. So for example, I asked my management if they could restock the Nina puppet. So if they tell me, okay, if they tell me that the Nina puppet is restocked, I'll say it on my graduation stream. Okay? I mean, look, anyway, it's the Nina puppet sold out. So I asked them to get more. I still didn't get an answer. But I did say, would it be possible to kind of do a little re-release? Because a lot of folks try to buy it. And if they say yes, I will then say it on the stream. I'm not in charge of that, Thunder, unfortunately. I'm not in charge of that. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. Nina Kosaka graduation brought to you by the Nina Kosaka NIJISANJI En puppet. Get yours today. That was good. That was funny. I giggled. I giggled very, very much. I giggled. Am I graduating? Yes, Roja. I am graduating this Friday. And this is not a joke, by the way. Like, I'm graduating this Friday. Check Twitter. I think I'm going to probably start my stream around maybe 9 in the morning Eastern, maybe 8 in the morning Eastern. It's going to be one long Zatsu. It's going to be, I'm going to let livers from other branches join me and talk with me. And then after that, I'll open the floor to EN. And I'm going to cry a lot. And you're going to maybe cry a lot. Yeah. So
You've got money.
I'm going to have to limit the time. So many guests. I don't know. I feel like I've actually been kind of secular lately. I haven't really been talking to a lot of people outside of EN. And I'm not letting people outside of NIJISANJI join. It's only going to be NIJISANJI livers. Because if I started adding people from outside of NIJISANJI, I would honestly never graduate. Genuinely. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Pinkerton. Oh my goodness. Okay, speaking of 24-hour, I mean, my Yuzumi's graduation stream was about 20 hours, I think. I think I can say this story now because I won't say the name. So ages ago, my Yuzumi asked to talk to me because he knew that I speak Russian. And this was like maybe 1 month after I debuted. And Pomu set us up. She got us in touch. And my Yuzumi added me to a group conversation with another person that I didn't know.
You've got
And I gotta be honest with you, I didn't know of Mayuzumi senpai before this. But when I looked him up on Twitter, I was like, oh my god, this is a Dai senpai. Like this is a very, like, I was 1 month into NIJISANJI. I barely knew anybody. I only knew a little bit of JP. I was overwhelmed. And there, you know, this Dai senpai asking me for my help. Oh my god, yes. So it was me, Mayuyu, and one other person who will be called Person X. Redacted. We don't, you know,
you've got
mystery person. And we're communicating. Pomu goes to bed. And I don't understand what
You've got money.
Mayuzumi wants. He's asking me for help. And I don't understand. He's doing it in English. And I'm answering in English. And it doesn't happen. And then, you know, just it's language barrier debuff. So I go to Reimu. I at Reimu. Well, you know, in the Ethyria group chat, I at Reimu. I'm like, Reimu, I need you. I need you right now, please. And I am like, Reimu, this is a really like Dai senpai. And I was like, it's the boy with the blue streak in his hair. Because I didn't know who my Yu was. Oh my god. It's embarrassing now, but basically I was freaking out because I was like, Reimu, this is a really big senpai. They need my help with something in Russian, but I don't understand. Could you come, please, 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 please? And Reimu, you know, I add her into the conversation, and Reimu was like, okay, who's in the conversation? I'm like, oh, it's me, my Yu, and like one of my Yu's friends. And Pomu's in there, but Pomu went to sleep. I need you. I'm like, and my Yu's friend, I don't know who they are, but they were recording something. And or they needed help with the recording. Basically, I still don't know if it was my Yu who needed help with the recording or my Yu's friend. So I add Reimu into the conversation. And Reimu calls me. And she starts yelling at me. Because the other person... I basically was like, oh my god, you know, this Dai senpai, they have like 600k on Twitter, and they're so cool and popular, and I don't know them. The other person was a utaite that is very popular, but I had no idea who they were because I didn't know utaite. So Reimu called me, and Reimu was yelling at me. Reimu was like, Nina, I will just tell you, it was not Soraru or Mafu Mafu. Before you say it was not Soraru or Mafu Mafu, I will not tell you who it is, but it was not Soraru or, like, I will, for real, it's not them. And Reimu was like, Nina, this person, do you not know who it is? I was like, nope. Reimu was so angry. she was, are they NIJISANJI? No, it's the utaite. Reimu was like, Nina. Anyway, I ended up helping them with the thing they needed. I ended up translating some stuff for them, and it's just such a funny story, because to me, I was like, I just want to help out this senpai, you know. I'm just trying to be helpful. Like, oh, I just joined NIJISANJI. I don't know that many JP livers. I don't speak Japanese. And Reimu was like, Nina, you don't understand. It's like, no, I don't understand. And yet, yeah, it's John A. Utaite, Mr. John A. Utaite. And I still was too shy to join Mayuzumi-san's graduation stream. Yeah, Reimu was again, she wasn't actually mad at me, but she was like, you should have warned me. You should have prepared me. You should have warned me like this. Because I just said, hey, it was, you know, it was Utaite Pliskin. I said, it was, you know, big Dai senpai, Mayuzumi. and their friend, and I said their friend who's a singer, or maybe a YouTuber. I don't know. Reimu was not. I think it's been long enough that yeah, just say the name. I'm not gonna say the name. I can't. It's John A. Utaite Pliskin, obviously. But yeah, Reimu called me in voice and she was freaking it. She was freaking out. She's like, Nina. What did they ask me for? They needed some translations and some help with some Russian stuff. That's it. That's all I can tell you. But I couldn't really understand like the Japanese to the English. And Reimu was freaking it. Reimu was freaking it. Welcome, Ultima. Wait, when you say Baba Yaga, what do you mean? Is it like a Baba-chan? What is it? Избушка на куриных ножках. How would you say that in Japanese? I'm like, I don't know. Baba-chan. What exactly do you mean by яблоко молоко? Exactly. Exactly. What exactly do we mean by that? I guess we don't know. All right. Everybody quiet. I will read these supas and I will thank you and you will love it. Okay? You will love it. Okay? Berserus, thank you for the super. I'm sorry, I will not be able to finish all of Metal Gear before this Friday, considering that I'm already streaming twice a day and sometimes doing extra streams for catching up on the supas. Compa, thank you for the super. I promised myself to never send super chats to anyone so I don't get addicted. But after 3 years of being a VTuber fan, I decided to break that for you. Compa, no. You will get addicted. You will get addicted. No. I'm so sorry. Just be careful. Put a limit. Put a limit on your card. Make your bank call you after every super chat, please. I think it's Nako, right? Because it's Na. And then when it's like a Z that's broken in the middle, that's Ko, right? The Z that has like a cut in the middle. Yeah, that's Ko. All right. Nako, super chat, arigato. I'm really happy to have my... I'm not looking. If I don't look, I don't see. What I don't see, I am not hurt by. What I don't see, I don't understand. I love you a lot. I'm sorry that my English is not good. Your English is daijoubu. Everything is fine. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to try and speak in English. It means a lot to me. Arigato. Honto ni arigato. Spaghetto Depressi, thank you for the super. Thank you so much, Ninor, for getting me into one of my favorite games, Vampire Survivors. Oh, have fun. Best $5 you've ever spent, huh? I don't think it was even $5. I think it was $2. I'm dying. I have the consumption. Papa, tell Mama, you've
I will not make it through the winter. Papa, please tell Mama death comes for me. Softly but violently. Papa. Pete, thank you so much for the super. And your stories and reaction were really fun. I enjoyed our time together. Me too. Thank you for our time together, darling. And compa, I didn't realize you had a part 2 in your super. Oh my goodness. You became such an irreplaceable person in this community. I'm very grateful to have been a honey bunny. Me too, darling. Thank you. What you've done here will never be forgotten. I hope, well, until dementia comes for all of us, right? Until death takes us all, I will be in your memory. What you've done here will never be forgotten. I hope what comes next in your life is just as beautiful as you. Thank you, compa, darling. Thank you. Toast bread. Oh, I love toast bread. Mama, thank you for being my first real mother figure since my mom wasn't present. I'm sorry, darling. I, along with everyone else, will love you forever. Again, until dementia or death do us part, baby. Good luck on your next journey, Nina. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. Kellogg's Pee-Pee. Thank you for the... I am not looking. I do not see what I do not see. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I can't see chat, okay? I'm not looking at you.
Not looking.
Okay, I looked now. I'm looking now to tell you that I'm not looking. Okay?
You've got money. You've got money.
Still not looking.
You've got money.
Okay, I'm having a little... Stop, please. Please stop. Please. No, Philip. I actually only had one beer.
You've got money.
She's never gonna look at us again. Oh, wait. I'm looking again. Damn. That was easy.
You've got money.
I only had one beer because I got carded and I couldn't find my passport in time and I had to start stream. Sorry, everybody.
You've got money.
Nina, these last few days I was thinking about how you used to joke, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's not true. I would say I'm here for a good time and a long time, right? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to know that however short our time with you as our Fox Mom may have been, it was extremely a good time. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Kellogg's. Thank you, darling. Was I foreshadowing? No, it's just a Drake lyric. It's a Drake lyric, you know? I think he says, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Right? Is that not a Drake lyric? Drake, I'm here for a good time. I live the life I deserve. Blessed. F a vacay. I feel better at work. I mean, whatever it's worth. I give whatever I'm worth. For my who gonna go to hell and back for me? I'ma give him heaven on earth for a hell of a check. Yeah, whichever comes first. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at my life, man. That's lessons on lessons on lessons. I treat the beat like it's a reverend. I tell the truth like, Father, forgive me. These are all my confessions. But yeah, where does he say the line? Hold on. This is late night working after 3. Man, this is why my old girl was mad at me. That's so funny. Where does he say I'm okay? I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time. You know, I'm the way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. Straight up, I'm way up, I feel blessed. Straight up, way up, I feel blessed. Thank you. Yep. No, Envy, it did. We have the member count. It's just that my emote artist told me from the beginning that they are in an art block and they're going to take a while to do the emotes. And I said, hey, I still want to work with you. Take the time that you need. And you know what Kronko said? Kronko is not charging me for these emotes. I'm going to find a way to send Kronko money. Kronko's not charging me for them. They said take it as like a graduation present. No! I'm gonna pay them. I think that's what I'm gonna do, Lamau. Actually, I'm gonna just go on that. Or I'm gonna have to dig up my PayPal and try to find their email from before. Lucky, no, stop. Lucky, how about this? I will pay you for the stuff that I owe you when you charge me for it, and you can buy the perfume you wanted. Hex, thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, sicklings. Guess what? I'm one of you. Legitimately, I am very sick. I am sick of body, not just of mind. Hi, my sicklings, my darlings. Today, we are talking, and I have a collab with Hex this week. I am going to be reading I gotta find what we're gonna be reading, actually. We gotta talk about this, because I did this collab. If you're curious what my collab with Hex is gonna look like, a while back, I did a collab with Vox. If you look up SCP, Vox Nina, we did that collab on Vox's channel where we were reading SCP stories, but it was kind of like a dark mood. We were talking kind of slow. I think I put the gain all the way up on my microphone, you know, just a little bit of that vibe, just a little bit of that energy. And I want to do something similar for my collab with Hex, just kind of make it kind of a cozy, smooth. I want to read something. What should we read? With Vox, I introduced him to SCP because he hasn't really read about them. So we read some of my favorite SCPs and some of chat's favorite SCPs. But with Hex, I wanted to do something a little bit more than just talking, because all I do is talk. He said you wanted to cause bi panic. I did. That was a lot of the comments that Vox and I got after that stream. It was just, I think I'm bisexual now. And that is what I want for Hex. I want everybody to feel very bisexual with the both of us. Let's read creepypastas. I think we need to double check, because I tried to read those before for Halloween. But I think for some of them, like, the rights aren't always sure about them. So I can message my manager and you can message your manager. Let's talk about it. Hit me up in DMs. Let's talk about it. I would be so cool with it. I would be so cool with it. Am I doing a collab with Scarla? I'm not. So the way I'm doing collabs now is a lot of people have asked me for collabs, and I'm basically just trying to say yes to people that I haven't really collabed with much. And that being said, I still don't even have a collab. Like, I still am not even able to put Vox in the schedule or Maria in the schedule. And, you know, Scarla is doing her own stuff. Every time I'm in voice call, she's like, Nina, stop. I'm going to cry. I'm like, okay, I'll stop. I just won't exist. I just won't exist. What about Aster? I have a funny story about Aster. When I'm gonna be traveling, I'm gonna be somewhere where he is not far from. So I was like, hey, just letting you know, we won't be coworkers anymore, but if you want to grab lunch. And he's like, I don't want to drive. I was like, okay, no worries, no pressure, don't worry about it. I get it, right? Like, I am an extrovert. Not everybody, I'm an extrovert. Not everybody wants to have lunch with an extrovert. I get it. I get it. He is a true introvert. He really is. I was like, oh, okay. It's not really rough because I was gonna have to like go out of my way. So, and I just found out that one of my friends is actually gonna be visiting the place that I'm going to, so I'll get to see her anyway. I get it. And like everybody has their own stuff, right? It's true, Besser. I got distracted and it's all your fault. Where were we? Yeah, Hex, DM me. I think creepypastas are such a great idea. But I know before it was a little problem with like figuring out which creepypastas we could read, which ones we couldn't. But yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, NN. From what he explained to me, it was basically like just the getting there was the problem for him. The getting to the place was a problem for him. Which, again, my job is to ask. As an extrovert, I ask all the time. I ask all the time. Okay. Where were we? Kellogg's PP, thank you again for that Aka Spa. I got into my huge tangent right after this Aka Spa, so clearly, this was the Aka Spa that got me on my tangent. Hex collab? Yes, this week I'm doing a Hex collab. As an introvert, I love your personality. But yeah, it's not just to check, by the way. I don't want people to be like, Aster, I can't believe you said no to having lunch with Nina. It's really not that deep. I invite friends for lunch and sometimes they're busy, sometimes they're not. It's nothing serious. It's nothing like, oh my God. Everyone has their, people are having a bad week or a good week, or maybe people don't want to leave the house. It's completely, everyone has their own stuff. So it's completely normal. I just want to make sure, nobody's like, oh, Aster, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's not that deep. I don't feel bad at all. Like I said, in fact, for me, I'm saving myself a pretty big detour. So I'm happy. I just feel like if it's a possibility, this is kind of my personality. If it's a possibility, I'll always ask. And I saw somebody asked if I'm going to be doing a collab with Mouse. So I am not doing any collabs with non-NIJISANJI people. Because I hate them. All of them. Thank you. No, the problem is I already don't have time for everybody inside NIJISANJI. I already don't have time to collab with everybody in NIJISANJI. I barely have time to finish the games I want to do. If I opened up the floodgates to collab with all the lovely and amazing indies that I'm close with, right? Amalie, Onigiri, Mouse, Girl DM, even Kiara from Hololive, my favorite indie. No, she, it opens up the floodgates too much, and I'm graduating Friday. I'm graduating Friday. I'm streaming twice a day, and I'm going to be doing Gorilla to catch up on Supas to talk about everything. So it's already going to be quite tough with this schedule. I cannot imagine, you know, if this schedule was even longer. I cannot imagine if postpone the graduation. I know, Elle. I'm laughing now because I'm gonna cry on Friday. I'm laughing now because I'm gonna cry. I'm trying, actually, Huma, I think I'm the one that left Vox on red. Did I? Oh my god, wait, I think I left Vox on red. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to slot in a third stream. I'm gonna have to slot in a third stream and do a collab with Vox. Because initially we wanted to have him on Mornings with Fox Mom and me to come under the table. I think that's his show. But now I think it's easier if it's just me coming on Under the Table, right? But we'll see. I've collabed with Vox quite a bit, right? Like I also hung out with Vox quite a bit. But yeah, he invited me on. He was really, really sweet about it. But unfortunately, I already have so much stuff. And I'll see. I'll try to make it work. Mornings Under the Table. No, he did ask me. He was really, really sweet about it. Like I said, it's just right now I am already streaming. I'm either streaming or collaborating. Because, for example, Monday I'm streaming once, but then I'm watching Twilight. And we're watching 2 Twilight movies. That's going to be like 6 hours. Oh, everybody, please. I'm so behind on Supas. Please spare me, please. Hello, Pasta Darlin. Hello. How long are both movies together, by the way? I don't know if it's actually 6 hours. How long are the 2 movies together? Two hours each? Oh, that's not that bad. But still, if we're going to do 4 hours for the movies, it's going to be about maybe 5 hours or maybe even 6 hours total. Because we're going to do the 30 minutes. I need Schubert Yamino to recap the last movie for me. I feel like I really missed out on organizing a podcast with Shu where I just make Shu explain things to me. He's so funny. He remembers really strange details, but then not other. I love him so much. I know I've said this before. You know, I've always said Luca was like the little brother. No. Shu is the ultimate little sibling experience, and I love him. It's just, I just give him a topic and he explains it to me. And he's like, have I been talking long? Everyone goes, yes. I'm like, no, you have not. Keep talking. I love hearing him talk. I feel like he can go on and on and on and on and on. Even more and more and more. God, that would be amazing. Our support. Yeah, I really need to hear him recap the movie. So that's going to be about 30 minutes. Then we watch the movie. That's 2 hours, 2.5. Then we probably take a 15-minute break because we're about to watch another 2.5 hours. Yeah, I love his energy all the time. And then sometimes it's like the other day when we were playing Overwatch, Shu was like extra hyper energy and I really like it. But then other times he's so mellow and he's such a little trickster. I really, really love him. He's great. He really makes me laugh. Don't say that, Zelda. It's gonna be just fine. No, and that's really how he is. He's just so like chill and cool and awesome. He really is such a good kind of buffer. Like whenever I'm really hyper and I'm around Shu, I just get a little bit more like, woohoo, life is good, you know?
Vivicor, thank you so much for the super. She's a saint and a sinner. Kachu Fugetsu, thank you for the super. You made me realize I deserve to be loved. Yes, you are. You are more like my family than my actual family. I love you and I wish you have happiness in your life. I wish you have happiness in your life. Seriously. I really freaking do. I really, really do, darling. Thank you for the love. Bruh, thank you for the super. July 7th is also the day I'm going to know if I'm in college. I am sending you all my luck, darling. You must be in luck today. That and your graduation will definitely make that day special. Of course, you're going to get in. You're going to have an amazing time. It's going to be the best time of your life. You're going to make so many friends. You're going to meet so many people. It's going to be awesome. Paul Singer, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Mom. This is my first ever super chat. Thanks for everything you've done for us. You've helped a lot of people went through their hard times by spreading positivity. We all love you. You'll forever be in our heart. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the super and thank you for the kind words. Shadow Gum, thank you for the super. Serotonin, thank you for the super. I saw you in the stream. I don't know how long you've been waiting for the super, darling. Said this in a comment earlier, but it bears repeating. I have really enjoyed the time I spent with you and the gang. I will truly miss your wonderful energy and kindness. I manifest the best for you. From your lips to God's ears, baby. Tell him I want it all. And I want to get a good time on my half marathon. Hold on, everybody. I'm starting to get a headache. I think my medication that I took this morning is wearing off because I've been awake since pretty early. So I'm going to boil some water, make some tea, and drink some more medicine because I think that's why I'm starting to get that like little pressure headache, you know? Because my nose keeps being blocked. I'm starting to get that little pressure headache. So give me a second, okay? Yeah, it's a sinus headache, exactly. Oh, wait. Sorry. All right, give me just a moment, all right? Behave. I'm boiling my water. Give me a moment.
You've got money. You've got money.
I've decided I'm only gonna have hot water with honey and lemon, and also gonna take some Advil for sinus. Hello, I'm finally back. Oh, sorry I took so long. Enna, hello. Tadaimam. Sorry I took so long. My kettle takes forever to boil. Hello, Alu peeps. Hi, Enna. You caught me at the perfect time. You caught me at the right time in the right place. Hello, darling Alu peeps. I'm sorry I didn't have an Ethyria collab today. I asked them to cancel it because I was so sick yesterday that I didn't stream, and I have 2 streams every single day and then my graduation stream. And I'm going to be adding some guerrilla 3rd streams so I can read everyone's supas and thank everybody. And I just told the girls, like, look, girls, I'm so sorry, but I have also had like 2 extra Zomboid collabs, and I was just on Millie's. Can I please? I want to talk to my audience. And they were so understanding, even though I asked them like at midnight. They were so understanding and so nice, and I love you girls.
How is your... Oh, I feel like Enna, every time she finishes streaming, she's like, I'm out from the computer. Oh no, you're here. Oh my God, Enna. Usually every time you raid me, I ask you a question and you're like, Mom, I'm pooping. Don't talk to me. You know, I was feeling really good up until I just took this break. I started getting a congestion headache. Like, you know when it's like in your forehead and the temples, it started really just feeling, and sinuses. So I think it's because my medication that I took this morning is wearing off. So I just took another dose. Of course, baby. I will. I hope you had a good stream. Also, when I have... I'm traveling a little bit in July, but I'm gonna come bug you and Millie in August. Or maybe in September. We'll see. Maybe I'll come bug you guys in July. Hell yeah. Yes, please, if I'm still alive in August. You're just gonna be like, sorry guys, Mom is at my house staring at me. Mom came over last night and yelled at me. I hope you had a fun time. Last time she rated you, you talked about, oh my God, the horse thing. I still can't believe it. For anybody that missed it, I had a drinking Zatsu with Oliver and Mika. We got emotional. We got drunk. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, darling. And Mika's master plan is just, she is wild. Mika is, I honestly, I want to omit that stream from my memory. It was really funny. It was something else. It was definitely something else. Mika is a very imaginative girl. You know? What happens in the drunk Zatsu stays in the drunk Zatsu. It was one of the stream for the times. It was one of the stream for the times. It was one of those. It was one of those. Okay. Tea. I'm gonna drink this. It's not even tea. It's just honey, water, and lemon. Ah, I can't wait. Thank you, Umkar. Umkar. Hi, Nina. Your streams have always been a source of joy. It's still too early to say goodbye, so I hope you and everyone else has a great time. Thank you. We were having the time of our lives until everybody started spamming the supas and I got a headache. But we will continue having the time of my life and your life and our lives. And I will read some of these supas, darn it. Any other streams today? Yes. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I am having Finana on Mornings with Fox Mom. So, I would like to have about 3 things that I ask Finana that she would not, like, just that she would not know about. She didn't know about Y2K. She is a little Zoomer child sweetheart. What are some things we can ask her? Give me your ideas. Give me your suggestions. Let's try to find 3 things that I can maybe talk to her about. Khan, thank you for the super. Hi, Nina. I'm here to thank you for everything and use my artist thumbnail too. When? Which stream? I'm so happy to be a honey bunny. It's a lot of fun to listen to you, even if I don't understand. I'm sorry. I try to speak slower too so more people can hear. I love you. I love you too, Khan. Let's have fun till the last stream. Okay, let's. Please, everybody, slow down. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Don't mind me. I'm just here to prolong this stream and make your life more difficult. Yes. Thank you, Korodan. Thank you, darling. Mine is the prolonging, you know? Craven, thank you so much for the pink. I'll forever treasure you nerding out about Mass Effect and Satisfactory. Doubt I'll ever know a VTuber more relatable than you. I mean, I could have read the 40k Warhammer books earlier, huh? I'm gonna start reading them on Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna start reading my Warhammer books. And I'm gonna start with brutal cooning. Cooning. That would have made me more relatable. You'll always have a special place in my heart. Hope your next journey is full of success you deserve. Love you, Mom. And thank you, Craven. I love you too, baby.
You've got money.
Oh, Satisfactory was quite a trip. Just wanted to show some love to the best Fox mom on the internet, Joshua Fox. Thank you for the Aka Spa. Sad to see you go, but I've loved being a part of the streams. I wish you nothing but the best in whatever you decide to do. Thank you, Joshua. So far on my list is drinking wine, working out for a half marathon, working out for a marathon next year, drinking wine, singing, and Japanese, because I'm going to Japan next year for a marathon. Thank you so much, Joshua, darling. Okay, I'm taking a break from reading these. We got to figure out the Finana stuff. Thank you. Be kind, rewind. But the thing is, were those on all the tape cassettes or not? Because I feel like that was only in America, right? Hinata is my favorite youth. She really, really is. Payphones? They still have payphones. Demo discs in magazines. But how would I ask her that question? How would I ask her this? I'm like, what's a demo disc inside a magazine, you know? No, Lumi. I mean, even I don't remember that. And I love Home Alone. Thank you, CL. 21.
You've got money.
I haven't even seen a Jedi. What's my favorite faction? So far, I love the Necron. I want to get to know more about them. Oh, Enjoy Primal. I heard that's the really long one, right? Thank you, Nathaniel. I will be enjoying my retirement and reading all my books and drinking all my wine. I'm putting some water in my tea. Am I still going to be singing? Yeah, I like singing. Plus, I'm going to visit Millie and Enna, and I'm going to impress them with my singing. So, you know? You're getting your hands on the Siaphus Kane book? I have it. It's going to be the second one I read, Arash. Phone books. Were they called Yellow Pages in America? Hold on. In the USA, were they called the Yellow Pages? Nah, everybody knows the Tamagotchi.
You've got money.
Goofy turtle skeletons. I love them. There are also the white pages. Oh, okay. So then I'll ask her, Finana, what are the white pages? Do you know what the white or the yellow pages are? Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Writing that down. White or yellow pages? I hope Jedi Master that I get to learn about every faction slowly and surely while I read everything. White and yellow pages. Cool. Ask her the difference between yellow pages and white pages. I love it. That's a good question. What else? God, I will crumble to dust if she's never touched a phone book. The thing with Fish is she is so behind the scenes, she is so meticulous in her work. She is usually working on 2 or 3 covers. She has her schedule planned 2-3 weeks in advance. She knows what she wants to do, when she wants to do it, how she wants to do it. But I don't know if she can cook a meal, you know? And that's fine. Everybody learns their own stuff. Everybody does their own stuff. But for Finana, it's just, even though, you know, she can be silly goofy at times, she's so determined and goal-oriented, but not in like an aggressive way. Finana is just, she has a road and she's walking down it. She'll get where she needs to go when she gets there. And I think it's so admirable. I have a lot of respect for her just kind of trucking on and moving on and going with what she's doing. She knows what she wants. She knows how she's getting it. She knows where she's going. But, ooh, that's a good one. Ask her to tell the difference between a cell phone and a pager. I like it. Difference between a cell phone and a pager. I'll still just say, before people had cell phones, many people had pagers. How are pagers used? Explain to me how a pager is used. Which, for anybody that doesn't know, a pager basically beeps and gives you a phone number, and you just call back that phone number. So it's almost like getting a text message of a phone number and you call that phone number. You feel she knows what a pager is? Cureful? I doubt it, baby. I doubt it sincerely. She didn't know Justin Timberlake was in a band. She didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little bit of a spoiler for Millie's game show, but not for the game show, just for... Oh, you use a pager in Yakuza. Okay, wait. You use a pager in Yakuza? I have to take out the question. So, you know how in North America... Sorry, one second. I have the hiccups now. You know how now on television, in North America, or at least in the USA, there is now a delay on live television. I think she knows about floppy disks, Lucky Bunny. It's been a meme for long enough. So, I asked her if she knows what happened during the Super Bowl with Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake. And she said no. So I explained that during a Super Bowl performance, Justin Timberlake, you know, accidentally ripped off a part of Janet Jackson's outfit, and it showed her nipple. And because of that, now on television, there's a delay. There's a delay so that if anything happens on public television, they can kind of like delay it. Before that, there wasn't really a delay like that. Or maybe it was there, but it was maybe 3 seconds. Listen. Whether you believe, whether it's an accident or not, her knee play happened to be covered, and he happened to throw her completely under the bus and let her take the whole blame for it. I'm just letting you know, by the way, he let her take the whole blame for that, by the way. Blame of what? Basically, the newspaper around that time basically made it like seem like she was the Antichrist for this, and it was so bad, and and you know, he was like, oh no, I didn't know, oh, I didn't realize, oh. You can look it up.
You can look it up, but she got all the blame. And yeah, I would love to say that it has changed for women in the media 20 years later, but you know,
You've got money.
I don't know. Has it? You tell me. When did this happen?
You've got money.
Janet Jackson, NFL. 2004. February 1st, 2004. No, that wasn't the nose blow. It was a tea sip. I sipped the tea. I went... So almost 20 years ago to the day. Well, not to the day, to the month. In 6 months, it's going to be 20 years ago. I'm just saying, you would think that the treatment of women in, again, they both did it, whether it was premeditated or not, you know, whether it was on purpose, that they were doing it to shock everybody, or not. Maybe it was a mistake. His bracelet got caught in her shirt. It just so happens that he suffered no repercussions. She suffered all the repercussions. And he did not ever defend her publicly. Again, I'm sure 20 years later, the treatment of women in media has changed, huh? I'm sure, right, everybody? It would be crazy if, you know. It's a good thing that it's no longer the case. It's a good thing. Read all about it. If anybody's never heard of it, read all about it. It was a huge, huge thing. And I agree, Arantina. Neither of them should have faced any kind of issues. I completely agree. But hey, maybe I'm just, you know, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Anyway, where were we? How to make a collect phone call? A collect phone call is just 1-800, no? What is a collect? I don't even think I know what that is. And I'm not gonna ask her what year something happened. I think that's not... You know, I don't know what year Britney shaved her head. I don't even know what a party line is. No. What year the Y2K happened? She already knows. I already told her about it. Of course, I think she knows what an away message is, because she... Oh, a party line, like a three-way call. Yeah. I love McDonald's pizza. I miss it all the time. Does she know about Livestrong bracelets? Let's go. Livestrong bracelets. Oh. McDonald's had pizza and it was really, really good. McDonald's had pizza. Look it up. It was actually really, really good. It was... Maybe you're gonna hate me, but as a baby fox, all I ate at McDonald's were fish fillets and pizza. That's
all I ate. Fish fillets and pizza. And I haven't had a fish fillet as an adult fox yet. Seriously. I miss stealing the glass McDonald's ashtrays. Those are probably going for a fortune on eBay right now. Hold on, let me see. Let me actually take a look. McDonald's ashtray. Those are probably... Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. $200, but I don't know if they're gonna sell this. Vintage McDonald's restaurant tin ashtray, 3 of them for $30. That sounds more like it. 20 of them for 4 times 5, 20 of them for $15. Okay, yeah, these are cheap. But there's this one ashtray that everyone's selling for about $200. There's a few of this ashtray. Oh, I can't link it. Okay, it's like, look up this on eBay. A bunch of these ones are worth $200 or $250 US. Dan, you and I both agree. Oh my god, I remember like the smoking and the non-smoking areas in restaurants. I remember that. Yeah, there's a few of these. So there's an aluminium one that is really, really cheap. Okay, you know what's crazy though? I think this ashtray... Oh no, this other ashtray. Yeah, the yellow one is worth $200. The yellow one is $200, $325, $270. I wonder why the aluminum, not the aluminum, I've never seen the yellow ashtray, or at least I don't remember seeing it. Because it's from the 1970s. And I was not pretending to be a little girl in the 70s. I was still a fox in the 70s, having my time of my life. How interesting. I have one. I didn't know they were worth that much. Haruki, there you go. Haruki, you should take a look. No, the plastic ones are worth about $5 to $10. But it's the yellow ones. Like, look up vintage McDonald's light amber yellow glass ashtray. They're worth about $200 US. It does seem to be like a yellow glass, right? It's not a, Hell yeah. You should sell it in secret. I saw a video of Ludwig where he said that when he was growing up, he would just like sell random things in his house until he made enough money to buy a PlayStation Portable. Whether they were his or not, he just sold random things in his house. You should do the same. Yeah, they're from 1970s. Mm-hmm. PSPs were not cheap. Okay, I'm here. Oh. You still have your PSP? Ah, that's so nice. I never had a PlayStation Portable. I wanted one because for a while they only had Disgaea 1 on the Nintendo DS and all the other Disgaeas were on the PlayStation Portable. And I remember wanting one for that. Customer, I think that's like too... I think that's too, like it's a little too, how do I say, convoluted. I want it to be easy, you know? I feel like she's gonna get lost just with the sentence structure. Wow, I have not heard Legend of Dragoon in a really long time. What are you gonna say next? Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire 2? Stop. My God. What the heck? Stop. Golden Sun. I remember I used to confuse Golden Sun and Final Fantasy before. We never got to see me capture a bunch of gins. Ah. What's next, Chrono Trigger? You know, I found myself on a weird place in the internet a few nights back when I was woken up from having a cold. And it was a 2.5-hour video about somebody talking if Chrono Trigger is a good game or is it as good as we remember. And I have beaten Chrono Trigger on a lot of endings. But watching that video made me realize there are so many endings I did not beat Chrono Trigger on. It was insane. It was insane how many endings I did not beat Chrono Trigger on, and I never even thought to do it. What the heck? You remember seeing that video get recommended? I don't know if I can get the name now, but it was a great watch. Again, when I say great watch, I had it on in the background while I was doing something else. It was great. And it was nice because it gave me the nostalgia again for... I just remember... So the thing with Chrono Trigger that I didn't really realize was I played it so many years ago, and then I replayed it when it came out on DS, and I think it also came out on Steam, by the way. I think I own it on Steam as well, but I don't... Yeah, I own it on Steam. Oh, I played it for 11 hours, actually. I did play it on Steam. But I just remember... Ooh, thank you, Elias. There we go. Please, if you want to... I guess I didn't realize just how much it inspired other games. And I gotta be honest with you. I think I really, really enjoyed it, but I think I took it for granted the first time I played it. I think I really took a lot of the mechanics and a lot of the story for granted. Just how, you know, you're picking the party members and then so much stuff changes, and then the fact that the enemies are also moving when you're fighting them, so you can like wait to reposition your attack a little bit differently. I think I need to replay Chrono Trigger. Oh, sorry, I just burped. Well, if it doesn't get the Switch remake, it is on Steam. I don't know how good the port is. It is on Steam. I never finished it. But it is on Steam, and it was on the Nintendo DS. What is Chrono Trigger? Shake! No worries, darling. It is like the grandfather, godfather of a lot of JRPGs. A lot of games that you know and love today were very kind of influenced by this game. Yeah, people don't know it. It's okay, Rhea. Not everyone was the same type of gamer growing up, right? Bye, Enki. Thank you so much for hanging out, darling. So many things from that JRPG influenced other JRPGs. Yeah, from Squaresoft was also Secret of Mana, which was I try to remember what was my first video game, and I think it's either Super Mario or Secret of Mana on like the I forget that console's name. Super Nintendo? Yeah, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I I remember, yeah, SNES. It was Super Mario World, and or it was wait, Super Mario, right? Yeah, Super Mario World, and yeah, Super Mario World, and also Secret of Mana. But the thing with Secret of Mana, okay, so I don't know if this is like a very relatable story, but Secret of Mana, I would play it, but I didn't really speak English super well. So I didn't always understand what to do. I would just kind of run around the game flailing my arms like a little silly goofy goose. And I didn't really understand what I was doing. So sometimes I'd get stuck, right? Because I just didn't really understand what to do. Then I would play the game again in a few years, and then I would go a little further, and then one day,
You've got money.
I must have not been that old, but I just kind of realized, like, wait a second, I can Google this. And I remember this was the first time I ever, because my friends in school had these like little booklets, right? So for example, my friend had Castlevania Circle of the Moon, and they lent me the game, and it came with a booklet. And then my friend had the little booklet that came with the game on the Game Boy Color, but then they also had a book. And in that book, you could read about like walkthroughs or how to like get through stuff. It wasn't even a game FAQ. You know what it was? Somebody had built a website along with like music and all that stuff. Not a bad idea, Marple, actually. And I remember just, oh my God, like somebody built out this whole website just to help little me figure out the game. I feel like we talked about it a lot with Metal Gear, where if I had played Metal Gear when I was much younger, I would have not understood anything. Genuinely.
You've got money.
I would have not understood anything. The Diablo fan sites were extra. Missed one day. I want to play. Okay, is Diablo 1 worth playing, by the way? Or should I just go Diablo 2, 3, 4? I've heard Diablo 2 is iconic, amazing, incredible. But I want to do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Go into 2 directly. Diablo 1 is worth but dated. It's awful? How awful is it though? I have heard that Diablo 2 was like peak gaming. Taco, that's funny. I really want to start it for the story. I want to know the story. Me too, Jerome. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little better, I think. I think the meds kicked in and the tea kicked in. Oh my God. Oh. Whew. Oh. Diablo. Well, I think it's French. It's Diablo. Right? Diablo. I guess sometimes it depends on all that stuff. Diablo. Diabolo. 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 I love Diablo. Diablo. Ask Fiona why a floppy disk is called floppy. Bonus point for which sizes were the... Okay. Nobody knows the sizes, baby. Nobody ever knows the sizes of anything. Does anybody really know how long 6 inches really is? I sure don't. I'm gonna think about the... Maybe I won't ask the Finana questions. I don't want to put her on the spot either. You know? I don't want to put her on the spot either. I feel like I've been putting her on the spot ever since I discovered that she doesn't know a lot of stuff. So she knows a lot of stuff. She just doesn't know a lot of things that were really big in media 20 years ago. But she also doesn't know things that were big in media 50 years ago. I wonder if she knows when the Great Depression was. I wonder if she knows what the Great Depression was. Oh my god, maybe I should ask her that. Dear Finana, what was the Great Depression? Do you think she knows? She must have at least learned it from school, right? Right?
You've got money.
You think Enna didn't know about the Great Depression and Cards Against Humanity? What? Oh my goodness, I used a punch card. I used to use a punch card for work. I used to have to put in a little punch card. I used to have to put in a little punch card. I think like if things are a little too... So customer support, my problem with that is I don't even know what the heck that is. Right? I think like if some things are a little too niche, like for example, Carmen Sandiego. Is that too niche?
You've got money.
Like I feel like it has to be popular enough. Like, you know, the Great Depression. That was popular. I feel like she'll know about the Roaring 20s because the Great Gatsby movie. Where in the world was she? Or where in time was she? Great follow-up game. Oh, okay. She got a reboot. Never mind. Where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Go. No one asks how is Carmen Sandiego. I actually don't know what Rolodex is. Just some guy. I had a little booklet. I had a little book with all the numbers. All right. I forgot that I said I was going to read Supas. And then I got a headache. Haru, thank you so much. This is my first time super chat. I'm sorry that my English is not good. I love you. Arigato.
Arigato. Eigo jozu. Okay? Your eigo is beautiful. Daijoubu. Hontou ni arigato. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, everybody. Let's do this. Who I am. Thank you for the soup. I love you, Fox Mom. Here's my first super chat ever. Thank you. Shadow Gum, thank you for the soup. You inspire me to be a better person ever since I found you, and I hope good things come to you in the future. Thank you. From your lips to God's ears. The Stimmer Games, thank you so much for the super. This is my first and last super chat. Thank you. Hello to you. Hello, darling. Good luck in your future. Let Doulahans guard your path of happiness, please. The Doulahans are the headless ones, right? I just want a Doulahan girl to love me forever. A cute Doulahan girl to love me forever. Nice, Foodie. I love that emote. Stop. That emote is actually so cute. That emote is actually so cute. Никита, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Спасибо за все, Нина. Никогда не сомневайся в себе. Просто знай, что ты всегда будешь лучшей мамой. Спасибо тебе большое, Никита. Спасибо, спасибо. Большое тебе спасибо.
Stop making that little face.
Stop making that little face. Jessica, that was such a good show. I remember watching Hercules and loving it, but Xena Warrior, Lucy Lawless was everything. Lucy Lawless was everything. Thank you, Jessica. This is going to be our gaslighting face. No girl bossing allowed. Absolutely. Absolutely no girl bossing allowed. I want to be a girl boss. I want to walk like you, talk like you, it's true.
I wanna be like you.
Situmo, thank you for the soup. I forever love Fox Mom. Forever love you. Sebi Winters, thank you for the soup. Wishing you the best, Nina. We will miss you. Love you lots. Thank you, Sebi. Zerated Soul, thank you for the Akaspa. Arigato. I feel I haven't watched enough of your stream, so I'm gonna spoil you as much as I can until you graduate. I love you, mama. Zerated. Stop. Get some help. No more spoiling, please. You've spoiled enough. Thank you so much, Zerated. Who is gonna torment Pomu when you're gone? Her own Pomu can't drink. Pomu has stomach problems. Problems. She's Pomu. Minecraft. Pomu's got enough problems without me. You know? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Don't even worry about her. She'll be fine. Maybe if I see that she's having too good of a life, I'll go visit her. Be like, hey, it's me. There's a saying in Russian, which is "Вспомнишь говно, вот и оно." It means when you remember shit, here it is. But it basically means when you're talking shit about a person and then they show up. So for example, usually the saying can also be like "Вспомнишь говно, вот оно входит в дверь" or "проходит в дверь." You talk about shit and here it like comes walking through the door. So basically, you know, I'll show up and be like, hey, it's me again. Come to ruin your life. Pomu has stomach problems. Well, I don't know if it's stomach problems, but she says she can't drink sparkling water because it hurts her stomach. And she doesn't eat chicken wings. And she only drinks jelly from Japan. You know? I don't know if it's stomach problems or just, you know,
stummy hoit.
You know? Yeah, it's basically speak of the devil, but I'm a little shit and I'm gonna walk in through the door and ruin her times. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll show up with a bucket. The thing is, I think if I got her to like a chicken wing, she could maybe potentially have a chicken feed. My ultimate end goal of this is to maybe have Pomu eat a chicken feet, okay? But in order for her to have a chicken feet, I think she needs to have a chicken wing. I don't think she's gonna go from chicken nugget to chicken feet, you know? You know? Chicken feet? Yeah. Have you ever had cubed pork blood on a stick? I have not. But I've had like blood sausage and things like that. I'm actually not a really big fan of blood sausage. Why not give her an entire chicken? Thunder Cookie, I'm gonna buy a rotisserie chicken and basically hold her at gunpoint until she finishes the whole chicken, bones and all. That's my favorite part, V312. So basically, when I get dim sum, chicken feet is usually the last thing I get before dessert, and I'll order it later. So I don't like to order my chicken feet right away because then they get cold while I eat everything else. So I'll order what I'm ordering, and then I'll order chicken feet. And I call it meditating, okay? So what I do is I just gently suck on the feet, and you gotta get all the little cartilage, all the little bones, all the everything, and it feels like meditation. How do you eat chicken feet in front of people? Slowly. You basically bite every toe. I take my time with it. I am Nina Tosaka. I bite every single little toe, and then I debone the cartilage, and I just, But it honestly, I just zone out. I find a spot in the wall to stare into, and I zone out. This is a free voice pack. Ages ago, I knew of somebody who was very good at the StarCraft. And they told me that before matches, they would just find a blank point on a wall and stare at it in order to kind of soothe and calm down their nervous system and just kind of chill. Completely just... And I do that when I eat chicken feet. I just stare at the wall, at a spot on the wall. It's fun. My face is blank, but my mouth, she is working overtime. You know? I want dim sum. Hold on. My nose. Oh no! I forgot to mute. I'm sorry. I accidentally swallowed not swallowed, sorry. You know when I had so much mucus, it went in my mouth, so I had to be like, I had to it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't swallow it. I spat it in my napkin. That was gross. That's what happens when you're sick. It's disgusting. It's disgusting being sick. I have so much snot that sometimes like it goes into my mouth. I don't want to swallow it. Did you want me to swallow it? Did you want me to swallow the disgusting snot? Pravda, buddies. I had to it out. You know? You know? I wanted to avoid as much swallowing as I could, and I did my best and I did it. Loki hates, thank you so much for the super. Communication and compassion are the keys to every good relationship and or friendship. Being a good listener is something everyone appreciates. Love. Love you too. Someone said, Nina. Mouth wide open. I'm so sorry. I accidentally muted the BGM. Oh, this is so embarrassing. The fact that it was just silent. No. Okay, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. That was such a good time. Oh look, Reimu is streaming. Did you see that? Did you see that Reimu is streaming? We could go. We could end it right here, right now. Right here, right now. That's what you get. This is what happens. I'm sorry. This is just, it has to happen. It has to be this way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Voodoo. Wait, Zerated. I thought I said please don't spoil me anymore. But you went and you spoiled me more. Thank you, Zerated. Hazuki Lilium, thank you for the Aka Spa. Sad you are graduate, but happy you will have a new journey. You'll always be my greatest fox mom. Спасибо от всего сердца. Спасибо тебе большое, Хазуки. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Спасибо за Aka Spa. Спасибо за такие добрые слова. Всегда буду твоей фокс-мамой, окей? Твоей мамой-лисичкой. Всегда, всегда, всегда. Mom, give us a kiss. When I listen to my kisses back, they sound like little sloppy wet kisses. Kind of sounds like I'm eating you. Or I'm sucking on the chicken feet. Oh my goodness. Brendan, thank you so much for the super. Hi, Nina. I'm back from army camp. I heard that you're graduating, and I want to say that I wish you the best in your future. Thank you. I wish I could have more time with you. You're going to have so many VODs, baby. You're going to have so many. Millie's Discord soundboard. Thank you for reminding me that I have the power of God and anime on my side. Thank you for reminding me. I think I need to be in a voice call for this. Okay. Give me one I think I need to be in a voice call for this. Hold on.
Bing bong.
Don't do it. Why not? How did you do the How hungry. You can stop anytime. I will, I promise. Remind me to do it tomorrow at the movie. Please remind me to do it at the movie tomorrow. What is this one? I didn't realize they were both gonna play. I didn't realize they were both gonna play. Step over, Finana. I'm the new DJ. That made me happy. I wonder what else. I wonder what else I could have added stuff to. And I'm gonna get out of this voice call before somebody trolls me. That was my voice pack. No, that was Elira recording. I should leave one. Y'all think I should? Maybe I'll do a hi, honey. Maybe I'll add that on the soundboard. Hi, honey. Fine. It looks like I missed something fun just now. Hold on. Hold on. Encore. I'll try my best, okay?
Step 1, 2 to the beat. Mic check 1, 2 to the 3.
Hungry.
Oh, okay.
Step 1, 2 to the beat. Mic check 1, 2 to the 3.
Now I can't get it at the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a nice sound. How do I record for it? Hold on. How do I add? Oh, I just add sound. Oh, wait. I could just find my Kya. Oh, hold on. Where's my Kya? And what is it called? Hold on. Whoa, I can just add my existing Kya. Chotto matte. This changes everything. I don't even need to record. Is it this one? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, it's called Money 6. Hold on.
Hummus.
Desktop. Money 6.
Yeah.
Ah, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's on loop. Sorry. All right. Let's do it. I like it. I want to add my favorite emoji to it, which is like the little dancing ditto. But my second favorite emoji is the cat nodding. So maybe I'll do the... Oh, the ditto won't dance. Oh. Okay, I'll put the little pleaty eyes. Okay, no, I'm going to put city, which is like the little people sitting. Yeah? Hold on, this is important. I have to pick an emote for this. This is important. I have to put an emote to this, you know? Okay. All right. Let's test it out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second. My mom called me and then she said, she started talking and then she's like, I'll call you back. And then she left. And then I went to pee and then I washed my hands. I did. Yeah. My mom called me. And then she's like, oh, sorry, I'll call you back. Oh, okay. She didn't sound bad at all. I think she was just bored in the car. She does that a lot. My mom, I love her, but anytime honestly, this is where I get it from. I'm the same. I'll be out on a walk, and if I'm in a friend's neighborhood, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be in your neighborhood later. Let me know if you want to grab lunch. I do that. My mom does that. All the time. Can you leave an angry, shocked sounding Pomu? Nah, I don't want to leave too much stuff. I don't want to leave too much stuff, you know? We got a grandma? Yes, my mother is still alive. My mother is patient zero of extroversion. She really is. She really is. I'm definitely more of a clown than my mother, but my mother is very funny. I'm more of a clown, but my mother's more of an actress. If that makes sense. I am more of like the clown extrovert. We are both very dramatic though. Avu bark bark grr. Maybe I'll leave a hello. Just like that. Besser, me too. Besser, thank you for reminding me. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. I would like to take a nap before Finana's stream. Well, my stream with Finana. Let's go. Na Kaka. Great name. Thank you so much for the super. First super chat for Mom's Wine Fund. Please get yourself something nice. I will. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shaco from League of Legends, thank you. FMIWNC Fox Mom, I would not card. Thank you, darling. Marco Harorato, thank you for the super. I never want to regret anything anymore. I want to always say what's in my heart, so if one day the paths of the people I hold dear to my heart diverge paths with mine, I don't have anything left unsaid. I like that. I like that a lot. That being said, if I can give you just a little bit of advice, sometimes hold on to what's in your heart until the next day. I just feel sometimes when the situation's really, really emotional and dramatic, sometimes you can wait like one more day, you know, and then be like, hey, sometimes it depends, depending on who. For me, I personally need to do that because I tend to be a little emotional and dramatic. But for you, I'm glad to hear that, Marco. You got this, darling. When will I end this stream? Maybe in an hour or so. My stream with Finana is at 7 p.m. Eastern. Hitch, thank you so much for the super. Never sent supas before, but you deserve it. You've changed the lives of tons of people, and I hope your future will be as bright as your time here. Thank you, Hitch. Thank you, thank you. Marco Harorato, thank you so much for the pink super. Thank you so much for being you. You gave me courage to land my first job after graduating as an engineer. Congratulations. If you're still lurking, can I ask engineer in what? Is it civil, mechanical, computer? What other engineers are there? Chemical? Dentist engineer? Clinical engineer? Animated engineer? You know? Electrical, petroleum, construction engineer, aerospace engineer, environmental, see? Team Fortress 2 engineer, electrical engineering, Marco. Look at you go! There is this thing in Canada, which is not a thing in other places in the world, allegedly, from what I don't know if my friend was trolling me, but in Canada, and I've seen this because, like I said, I used to be friends with a lot of engineers. You get a metal ring on your finger. You get a metal ring on your pinky finger, and it's like to signify that you're an engineer. And apparently that doesn't happen in places outside of Canada. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a thing outside of Canada, apparently. Maybe it's in other places, though. Happy Canada Day yesterday. You know what I did, Interdimensional? I was sick. That's all I did. No, it happens in the US too. Really? Everywhere or just in some places? One ring to rule them all. Yeah, it's like a little iron ring. It's supposed to remind you about safety and keep you humble. I like that. Maybe it is a Commonwealth thing. I don't know. Really, lady? I had no idea. Now you're teaching me things. Peppa Mintos, welcome to the membership. Hold on. Look it up. Engineer ring. Order of the Engineers. Order of the Engineer. The Order of the Engineer was initiated into the United States to foster a spirit of pride. Yeah, it's just a little ring that you get when you... Right? Stainless steel ring worn on the fifth finger of the working hand by engineers who have accepted the obligation of an engineer in a ring ceremony. You're welcome. The iron ring is a ring worn by many Canadian trained engineers as a symbol and a reminder of the obligations and ethics associated with their profession. The ring is presented to engineering graduate in a private ceremony known as the Ritual of the Calling of an Engineer. Oh my god, that sounds really punk rock. The concept of the ritual and the rings originated from the H.E.T. Haultain in 1922. The ring symbolizes the engineer's pride, the pride engineers have in their profession, while simultaneously reminding them of their humility. You were right! The ring serves as a reminder to the engineer here, if anybody wants to read it. As a reminder to the engineer and others of the engineer's obligation to live by a high standard of professional conduct. However, the ring is not a symbol of qualification as an engineer. Engineering qualifications are determined by provincial and territorial licensing bodies. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Apparently that's not a thing in all the places in the world, because in my travels I've met people who didn't really know about this ring. And see, yeah, married to the job. Some people here know about this. Other people don't know about this. So... I'm sorry, Marimo. I love tangents. They're so fun. Congratulations, Marco, on your engineering job. After graduating as an engineer and the courage to move on from that job to a higher paying one, I follow your words of encouragement and advice. It has helped me so much in my life's journey. Darling, I'm so happy. But hey, Marco, promise me you will start saving your money a little bit. Do not be spending your money just on VTubers, baby. Okay? You gotta start saving your money as well. Just because you got a higher paying job doesn't mean your standard of living goes up. Keep your standard of living. The secret to happiness is to make more money but keep your expenses low. I'm telling you, that's gonna change your life. Bill, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry you were going through your hard times as well. We love the tangents. Never change the tangents. Thank you, Carly. Ooh, I'm gonna miss this mom's outfit, right? Look at me, baby. So bougie, so classy, so cool. Hardy, thank you for the super. Hardy88, sorry. Nina, it's so sad to see you go, but I'll always support your decision. Thank you so much for the wonderful time. You'll always be my number one partner. Thank you, Hardy, baby. Okay, Pinky Promise will do. This doesn't count. Thank you, Marco. This won't count. Keep your word, okay? Pinky Promise. Instructions unclear. Akasupa go. Nathan. Nathan Cotton. How could you? How could you, darling? Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you so, so much for the super, for the akaspa. I really, really appreciate it, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, I beg you, I want to take a nap. Please stop spoiling me for tonight, okay? Leonardo, making your life better will mean more meet and greets in the future, huh? More, if you save money now, more meet and greets eventually. Ciola, thank you for the gifted members. And thank you for the 6 months. I'll miss you, Mom. I'll miss you too. Galzra, thank you so much for the Akaspa. Oh my goodness. You are all so freaking ruthless. You all have absolutely no chill, all ruthless. No cool, all ruthless. Thank you, everybody. What the heck? Is this your first supa is an akaspa? Oh my god. I'm scared of what's gonna awaken. Nina, I had a question, but you have it covered already. So instead, I just want to say thank you for all you have done for all of us. And thank you for keeping up all the old VODs. You're welcome. I didn't do a single thing except come here and laugh and cry and drink. And play games sometimes. Thank you, darling. I hope you enjoy the VODs on your work time. I used them to get through work and was worried I was going to miss a bunch. Enjoy going through them. There's going to be a lot of them for you to go. Enjoy them. Enjoy them, okay? Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I won't be able to be sub for a year, let alone 777 months. I'm sorry, Warlord, but I'm still happy I was here all this time. Love you, Nina, and I wish you the best. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my god. Wait a second. I don't know why I have so much snot. The VODs are staying. The VODs are staying! They are!
The VODs are staying. The VODs are staying.
Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Clairvoyant Nara, I wish you good luck, darling. I hope it goes smoothly, no complications, you recover quickly, and the doctors make you feel and the nurses so safe and taken care of, okay, darling? I'll support you no matter where you go in life. I've enjoyed and cherished every stream and laugh these past 2 years. This is just a new step in your journey, and I'm glad to call you my Oshi. Thank you, Rhea Tundra. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Stop, please. I said I wasn't gonna cry today. Hell yeah, Rock Nexus. I hope the studies are going well. Also, I feel like some VODs are not good for studying. Some of my VODs are absolutely not relaxing in the slightest. But hey, if it helps you, it helps you. You're welcome, Sloth. Thank you for all. Thank you for coming by and thank you for enjoying, okay? I feel if I give you enjoyment, it's not enough. You also, you know, for you to also appreciate it, it means so much. Stop, please. Stop, please. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to retweet the Lazulite talk show and 3D performance. They're in LA. I can't wait to see the girls. Oh my god. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I love you, Nina. Thanks for everything. Thank you. Thank you. Take care of yourself. I will. I am going to be taking care of myself a ton. I promise. All right, everybody. Let's do our best
Lector, sometimes there's a limit on how much you can spend weekly. ZZ, thank you so much for the gifted members. Thank you for giving so many wonderful folks here the membership. Please feel free to spam your emotes. Thank you. Good luck, Miku. Have so much fun with VTubing. VTubing is such an exciting journey and it's so much fun. And I hope you make such amazing, amazing friends. Hold on. What did I just read a question, but now my small brain, I've already forgotten it. Yes, I will be, Zakama. I want to do my best to read all of them. Especially the ones from last week. The problem is, since I got sick, it's a lot more kind of... It's a lot harder to read supas than to just talk. And it's fine just a little bit, but as you keep reading supas, maybe it's because I actually have to concentrate to read them. I have to think of an answer. You know, look at me. It's so hard to read and say thank you, you know? It's, I don't know, someone's got to do it, right? I think maybe because I'm not using like my own words, I'm reading someone else's words. But my voice, as you heard last week, was not doing good. So I feel that if I was reading Supas last week, my voice was going to be absolutely shot and just not doing good. So this week, I'm going to be adding some Gorilla to catch up with as much as I can. Thank you, Carly Ann. Thank you, darling. That means so much to me. Thank you. And thank you for the 18 months. That was a really good VOD, Mega Man. Okay, hold on. I read something and I remember thinking I wanted to answer it, but I forgot. Forgot what it was that I wanted to answer. Oh, will I continue to watch NIJISANJI streamers? So first order of business that I will do is I am going to take a break from being plugged in. I will not, so I will be going on Twitter because I want to go into my tags and my comments in order to make a scrapbook out of the tag, either the comments and messages that people have sent me. But I probably won't watch too much NIJISANJI at first, just because I will only be going on Twitter for that. I want to disconnect from being online for at least a little bit of time. After that, yeah, I want to watch NIJISANJI. I've watched NIJISANJI before this, and I'm going to continue. And also, I'm friends with a lot of people, right? So I want to know what my friends are up to. And I will, you know, eventually, but I definitely want... I think maybe after I'm done with my scrapbook, I might just, you know, completely be off Twitter for a while and completely be off the internet for a little bit. I think it'll be really nice. I think it'll be good to just not be, you know, in the news cycle and the drama cycle and the good time cycle, the bad times, just be disconnected. I think that'll be really, really nice. And I think I deserve it. I deserve to feel disconnected. For a good time. I'm sorry there was no Metal Gear Solid 4. I didn't even finish Metal Gear Solid 3. Cheeto93, thank you for the super. Hey mom, I just want to thank you for the past year. Your positive energy helped me a lot to get my life back together. Thank you, Cheeto. I'm glad. I'm glad to be here for you. And I really, really do hope. Remember, like, getting your life together, it's one step at a time, right? It's as long as you're doing little things all, you know, every day, you're going to get to where you want to go. Maybe not as fast as you want to go, but you're going to get there. Just keep doing little things every day. Okay, baby? You got this. Zephin Pie, please, good luck. Learn how to sing. Have fun with it. I can't wait to listen to your cover. I think I saw it, but I didn't have time to listen to it. Please keep improving. Please keep doing your best. It's fun. I'm going to keep singing too. I want to learn Vampire by Deco. I was watching Maria's stream yesterday and she was singing it and I thought to myself, I want to learn it. I want to learn that. It goes really high, but it's exciting. I like it. Spark Cap, thank you for the soup. I never got to enjoy your streams as much as I wanted, but I just wanted to say you're amazing and I wish you nothing but the best in what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Spark. I'll miss you too, darling. Thank you so much. Ah, everybody's so nice. What the heck? Is there a particular tag we should put our messages in for you to look at the scrapbook? Yes, there's already a hashtag that I think the Honey Bunnies have come up with in Lucky Bunny. But I will be posting about it this week as well. But currently, either draw Kosaka or I don't recall the hashtag off the top of my head. Maybe if Lucky Bunny's here, they can remind you. Sorry, I think my headache's kicking in again. I really need to take a nap. 777, thanks, Nina. Thank you, Snow Scarf. Hitomi, super chat arigato. Akaspa arigato. I'm from Japan, but I'm rooting for you. I will always love Nina. I will always love you too, honey. Arigato. Hontoni arigato. Thank you. Sleepy mama. No, I want to finish the soupas. I want to do a big dent in the soupas for today. Okay? Big dent. Daylong 4, thank you so much for the soup. I discovered you in Ethyria in March of 2022, which helped me through tough times. I've been on a weight loss journey and I'm down 80 pounds, 36 kilograms. Oh my goodness. That is so exciting. I'm getting better gas mileage driving around. I can see my pee-pee again. Big pee-pee energy. Good job, darling. Hey, 36 kilograms is no laughing matter. It's awesome. And eventually or even now, buy yourself some new clothes. You don't even have to go to a store. Go to a thrift store, baby. Sometimes a thrift store, $2, $3, $5, and you have something new. That's super freaking impressive. That is so cool. That is such a journey. And I like that you're taking your time with it as well, Oh. Something I've heard from a personal trainer, and maybe somebody can, fact check me on this. Again, source a personal trainer. I do not know this, but apparently if you are losing big amounts of weight, in order to not have big stretch marks on your skin, you should also be doing weight training. So if you're doing weight training at the same time, your muscle will grow and then your skin won't have those, as you're always going to have, stretch marks. That's very normal. Everybody has them. It's completely natural. But apparently it helps having less of them. So I don't know, maybe ask a personal trainer as well, or, please do not, take this as gospel. I tried to save in shoes and somehow gave Nina money for wine. Saran, thank you so much for the soup. Thank you. What the heck? More wine money. Trust me, I have more. I cannot buy enough wine with all this money. Moisturized too, really? Interesting. Yeah, stretch marks are very beautiful and normal, but I know sometimes people get a little shy when they have a lot of them. So just, if you're doing weight training, it helps fill them in a lot. Congrats, Fei Long. That's awesome. You use baby oil. Ooh. I wonder why baby oil would help. Aww. Last super chat. I gotta keep my promise. Let's not say goodbye, but I see you someday. Aww. Take care and do your best in your life's journey. Your heart is strong and I know you will succeed in anything you do. My current goal, half marathon, September. That's my goal. That's what I want to succeed in.
You've got money.
I want to make it and do it. And I want to make it, I'm not going to be doing a crazy time, but I am going to be trying for a good time. Gonna do my best. Yeah, exactly what Rock said. Everybody has stretch marks. It's very normal. It's, again. Professor Keen, thank you for the soup. I had a weird dream last night. You were wearing a monkey-themed pajama. Is that weird? Definitely weird. I would be wearing a honey bunny-themed pajama. Thank you for the soupa. Zephyr, thank you for the soupa. I wasn't planning on my first soupa being like that, but I'm still glad my first one goes to you. Hope these last few days will be a blast for you. Thank you. It's been
it's been wonderful, and I really wish I didn't get this stupid cold, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? The show must go on, baby. Jacob Shafanitzel. Thank you so much for the super. Don't know if you read this, of course, but whatever. It's only been a few days since I watched you, but I already understand why people are sad, because you might not see it, but I see it. It's because I'm amazing. I'm kidding, darling. I'm trying to be a little silly goofy, but your aura and little quirks can warm someone in daring times. I kiss your heart. You know, I kiss your heart is actually such a good pickup line, because for women, you know where the heart is? Under the breasts. That's cheeky, baby. I like it. I'm stealing that, Jacob. Thank you so much for the love. Hey, since you just started watching me a few days ago, you're going to have so much content to go through. I hope you enjoy it. But hey, everybody should take this line. Imagine you say, hey, you should go to Ethyria and be like, Ethyria, can I kiss your heart?
And she'll say, of course you can kiss my heart. Then you go, aha! Your heart is underneath your big booba.
You're welcome. Steal it. I'm not a pervert, though. It's okay. I am. Ruka Erika, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for being awesome and for all the real talk. Sad to hear you're graduating, but all the best in your future endeavors, and take care. Thank you, darling.
I will do my best. Okay?
I am here for a good time and a long time. Davrin Hellsmear, thank you so much for the super. Nina. Oh, wait, I read this one, but I'll read it again because it was cute. Life after graduation.
Missing the honey bunnies, drinking wine. Missing the honey bunnies, traveling. Missing the honey bunnies, drinking wine.
Thank you. You're welcome, Jedi. You're welcome, Jedi. I'm just telling you. Ask. You should ask Meloko, can I suck your heart? No, can I kiss your heart? Your back hurts? Let me hold them. Right? Your back hurts? Let me hold them. Let me kiss. Let me hold them. I did not mean to say suck. I'm sorry. It's because I saw somebody write suck. I am so sorry. I am being silly goofy. Exceed, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you so much for the Aka spot. Thank you for spoiling me. You were my intro to NIJISANJI EN, and I am so grateful that it was you. I will never, ever forget everything you have done. All the support, advice, and love you have given will forever stay with me. And if you forget, there's VODs and there's clips, okay? I wish you all the best. I'm gonna miss you lots, Mom. I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna miss you lots as well too, darling. I will. Sorry. Anna just wrote something so funny. I love Anna. Can I kiss your heart on men? Of course. Of course. Use it on anybody. They don't have to. Use it on women with small breasts too. They don't have to have big breasts for you to want to say, can I kiss your heart? Hello? Just say, men have nipples. Exactly. Hey, can I kiss your heart? And then, underneath, where is the heart? Underneath the booba. You're welcome. I got you. Never say I don't help you with pickup lines. Never say that. I have been great with my pickup line, have I not? Thank you so much, Exceed, again for the Yaka spot. Thank you for spoiling me, and thank you for the kind words. I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying today. Not today. I don't want to have another headache. My headache just stopped. Please, God, I don't want another headache. Please. Not another headache. I beg. I beg.
Mochi Bunny, thank you for the soup. I love you so much, Nina. I wish you all the best. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brendan, thank you so much for the soup. I have a letter that I'm currently writing for you now and some drawings of you with my original origami foxes and nine-tailed fox I made last year. I will use your tag to post it. I will do my best to see everything, my darling. I had another Niji Yen liver tell me, like,
You've got money.
you know, I think people will understand if you can't get through everything, but
No. No. I have to get through everything. I have to. I have to do my best to get through everything, okay? I have to. I'm gonna miss you too, Dana.
You've got money.
Blinken, of course. I hang out with Scarlett quite a bit in VC, and she's always so wonderful. I'm still sad I didn't get to meet her in Aya, but she had some stuff going on, and then I had some stuff going on, and I was worried we were gonna get in trouble. I was worried we were gonna get in trouble because I wanted to go to a convention with them and go in cosplay, and I was worried that for some reason it was gonna end up being like Nina bad, Nina organized this, and I don't know, I just didn't want Staff-san to be mad at me. And you know, the way trouble trickles down, since I'm the senpai and I'm the extrovert, I would have gotten all the trouble. So I was just like, no. Exactly, Anthony. I agree. I agree with you there completely. Thank you again, Brendan. Thank you. Sebi Winters, thank you for the super. Okay, one last. Oh my God. Everybody spoiling so much. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you, OTs. Thank you for coming out of Lurk. I know when you come out of Lurk, that's always really, 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 really tough. Oh my goodness.
You've got money.
Not Ryoko. What is it? I remember their last name started with an H. I just don't remember what was their last name. I don't remember. I want to say she's my favorite space pirate, but there's a lot of space pirates. So I don't know if she's my favorite space pirate. There's a lot of great space pirates. That was a throwback. I don't think anybody ever talks about Tenchi Muyo. Ever, 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 ever. Nina, I wish I started chatting sooner instead of always lurking, but it is what it is. Frontline Spark. As Ike Evelyn would say, it is what it is. And then Ike just keeps saying it with more drama and more spaces. So he'll just say it and then he'll wait a bit and then go, it is what it is. And then he'll wait, then he'll do it again. So it is what it is. You have big Ryoko from Tenchi energy in that you have been strong for a long time but are one of the softest people. I like to think of it as I have a really strong exterior because deep down inside I am very soft. And this is why I have like a really good wall at first, because once you penetrate that wall, that's it. I'm such a softie. Hopefully the honey bunnies can pick up some of that strength. Yes, please. Please pick up some of my strength. Please lead beautiful, happy lives. Okay? Please. It is
is what it is. Kyo, how you doing today, darling? I saw your schedule art. It is very cute. Kyo, I'm so sorry we had to rush the second. I know I've apologized a million times. It just sucks because I feel like Kyo and I had such good banter and back and forth on the first tier list. And on the second tier list, I just had to kind of rush him because I started feeling so unhealthy. I know, it was fun. It was fun. I feel like we have a lot of similar ideas on a lot of stuff. It's cool. And one time I would still like to catch up with you properly. Just maybe, I don't know when, because oh my god, it's been busy. Even today, I want to take a nap before Finana's stream, but I want to do a dent in these supas with everybody. With everything. Mom, I love you. I'm sorry I didn't get to say I love you enough. It's okay, Hugo. You don't have to say, Mom, I love you for me to know that you love me. Just being here and enjoying what I do is enough. Honestly, it's you give me so much joy just to know that what I'm doing is also being appreciated, right? You don't have to say, Nina, I love you. I feel it. I feel the love. I love you, Mom, and I'll love you until the day I get really bad Alzheimer's or die. Hugo, I love you too, darling. Isn't that a great line? Right? When people say, I will love you forever, it's like, well, technically, I'm gonna love you until, you know, I get bad Alzheimer's, dementia, or die. One or the other. You know, pick one. Choose your flavor. Choose your flavor. Which one do you want, darling? Oh, that honey bunny emote. Stop. That honey bunny emote actually makes me so... it's so soft and so sweet. It's so soft and so sweet. Sebi Winters, thank you for the super. Okay, one last. I'll always remember your first year anniversary, Zatsu, and I'm gonna miss all your pop punk and emo karaoke streams. Actually, I am very sad I don't get to do another pop punk karaoke stream, okay? I am very sad. My voice, I don't think my voice is going to recover in time. And since I'm streaming twice a day, sometimes I'll be streaming 3 times a day. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Thank you so much, Sebi, for the super. I will always remember the incredible thumbnail that Lucky Bunny drew. Merci, Acadien, pour les 10 mois. Merci, merci. Thank you, Lightspace. Thank you. Jerome, imagine. Oh no, everybody. Nina's streaming Metal Gear Solid today. While you're in the retirement home. That's a really, really funny image. I like that. Marshmallow. I love that song. Cheerful. Thank you for the super. Hi, Mom. Can you recommend, say, your current go-to wine, scotch, or whiskey and coffee bean flavor? Oh, my God. Oh, that's a lot. I'd love to add them to my home stash. Thanks for all the fun times. Good luck with the future plans. Thank you, Cheerful. For coffee, I just have an espresso machine. And, I buy legally distinct Nespresso pods that fit into the Nespresso machine. From Amazon. That's how I do it. As for scotch or whiskey, I haven't been drinking a lot of scotch or whiskey, but there's a bourbon I always really love to get. It's not a very expensive bourbon, but it's a little price, like maybe like $1 or $2 pricier than some of the cheaper ones. And I feel it's such a good bourbon. It's called Four Roses. I really, really like it.
Otherwise, I guess for a cheaper whiskey, I've always really liked Crown Royal. It's a Canadian one. I think you can even get like a peach one or an apple. If you get the maple one, you can drink it as is. It's so sweet and delicious. I really like the vanilla one, usually on ice. Also, another whiskey that's really easy to drink. I have to admit, I got into this whiskey because of Lost in Translation. Because that movie was everywhere. And the, what is it, Suntory whiskey, right? It's very easy to drink. It's very, very drinkable. Yeah, that's the one, Project Mars. Oh, wait, no. I'm actually thinking of maple. Sorry, not the honey one. I'm thinking of maple. You too, Snow Scarf Baby. Peach Crown. Yeah. Make it a Suntory time. That movie is on my list. I have to say, I rewatched that movie in an airplane not long ago, and I remember thinking it was a nice watch. It was it's a good airplane movie. It's a nice movie for if you're like very pensive and very Oh my god, Curefo, that sounds so cool. I love that. I want to go to that bar, Pinkerton. Also, Pinkerton, I still haven't even gotten to your freaking rainbow. Pinkerton, your rainbow. I'm coming up to it. I'm sorry you have to wait so long, Pinkerton. You ever drink wild turkey? Usually if I'm in the States, they have that quite often. For red wine, by the way, I really love Pinot Noir or Merlot. Those are probably my top two. Pinot Noir, Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot are my top three. I like a Shiraz. I love California. No, my top three regions: Chile, South Africa, and California. Although I've been getting into Greek wines quite a bit lately as well. Can you give me the name of the bar? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to go there when I'm in Japan next year. But yeah, I hope that helps you, Cureful. I hope that helps, and I hope you get some of that. Kimono Otaku, thank you for the super. Thank you. Fox Mom, I'm currently watching this stream while drinking a beer. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. I had one beer when the stream started. I couldn't buy more alcohol. I got carded. And I didn't have my passport. And on a yellow school bus with my circus company traveling between two Canadian cities. Oh my god! That sounds so fun! What the heck? A real life explorer. You like Macallan? I don't really like smoky alcohol a lot. And I feel a lot of scotches tend to be pretty smoky. That's so cool, Himono. What the heck? That is the coolest thing. You're in a circus company right now traveling between two Canadian cities. Are you in the... I guess I don't really want to out you or dox you or anything, but like... Cirque du Soleil. I'm going to say it in the very... Are you in the Cirque du Soleil? That is very cool. You're the perfect traveling companion. That makes me so happy, Himono. Enjoy your beer. German Wolf Swat, thank you so much for the super. You are the best, Nina. First ever streamer I was so interested in. We will miss you. Couldn't be more happy watching your stream. Thank you, German. Thank you, darling. Thank you, German Wolf Swat. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you find other great VTubers that you're interested in as well. You know?
You've got money.
Within NIJISANJI EN, look at Ethyria. Lovely, talented girls. Rosie, I know the stream you're talking about. And then I accidentally broke the... Sorry. And then I accidentally broke the spawner. I made it like pukey and stuff with the pink wool and the yellow wool. I remember that. Customer Support Johnson, thank you so much for the super. Time to put Nina content on a 3.5-inch floppy disk as her time capsules and mail it to your grandkids in the future so they can enjoy it, huh? Exactly. Just Besser, I remember seeing you say, I am waiting for you to read my super. So could somebody please put a note in the comments that Just Besser's super is getting read? Because I remember they put that note. JUSTBECR. Okay? Hi, Nina. I will miss you dearly. And I was planning to ask this in August, but my first year anniversary is August 6th. What the heck? Okay. Not to be creepy, but that's my mom and her husband's wedding anniversary as well. That's my mom and her husband's wedding anniversary as well. You and Fog's grandma and her third husband have the same wedding anniversary. And yes, I said third. She's been busy. Could you wish my wife and I congratulations, forever a honey bunny, Alyssa and Justin? I'm sorry that you won't get this on August 1st, but you get this before August 1st, right? Happy anniversary. You've already tolerated each other for 1 year of marriage. I don't know how many years of dating, how many years of flirting it has been, how many years of maybe we're friends, maybe we're not friends, maybe I like you, maybe I don't like you. But congratulations. Apparently the first year is the easiest, so it's only downhill from here, baby. It's only downhill from here, darlings. Can everybody please say congratulations to Alyssa and Justin, please? And you spelled it good, Marimo. But yes, all the best. Keep making it work. Just please remember, you know, communication. If you communicate, you can make it all work. Communicate through it all. Always remember that you're a team. It's you two versus the world, and not you versus each other, no matter how annoying the other one is sometimes. And hey, for my mom and her husband, I think they're going on 20 years now, maybe 19. Oh no, it's actually 20 this year. 20 this year. I know this because my mom told me earlier this week. So hey, see if you guys can make it at 20. I dare you. I triple doggy dare you to make it to at least 20 years, okay? Congratulations. What the heck? Justin and Elisa sitting in a tree. KISSING. First comes love. Then comes marriage. Hold on, I gotta drink more water. I'm sorry, Leo. No. I'm sorry I missed it, Leo. I'm so sorry. Thank you again, Jazbet. Please, can somebody tag Jazbesser afterwards in the tags when you're gonna be posting the tags? Please, 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 please. I did read it, Davrin. I did. It's gonna be hard with all the dono, all the. I did. I've been going into a lot of tangents though. Customer Support Johnson, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Malek Denied, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitter currently might impact the tag reading stream. Well, if it happens, it happens. It sucks, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Thank you, Malek. And Silent Viewer, thank you so much for the super. It's sad to see you go, but I wish you the best and hope you continue to find love. Love? No love. Unless it's from my honey bunnies. And happiness. I will take that. Love you, Fox Mom. Thank you, Jimmy. And thank you so much, Silent Viewer, for the super. Thank you, darling. Tajin, thank you for the super. Legal advice: if one forgot to do their taxes, do them late. A little while ago, I hung out with my roommates from years ago. And okay, one second. So so I basically live with two girls and a guy, but the guy in question, he just now got his tax return for the year we lived together, which was the year right before COVID, and we lived together a little bit during COVID before my lease ran out. He just filed his taxes. Exactly him. He just filed his taxes for that year. So you're good. I mean, do I recommend you do them that late? No. I'm just saying. No, Jerome, it was apartment. It was paying for my apartment. Awkward. Dupes, but I'm gonna say your name like Dupez. Like Junes at your every day is great at your Junes. I never remembered the song melody ever. So I'm gonna call you Dupez, like Junes. Was never going to mention this, but now wanted to before you graduate. The first time you said you like your men a little ugly, for some reason it acted as a catalyst that helped me learn to love my weird gorilla-shaped dad bods. So thank you. Dupez. Every day is great at your Junes. I like my men a little ugly. Dupez. Seriously. I'm telling you, it's true. I just feel like I can never trust a pretty man. I don't know why. I feel like he's not, you know. Why are you that pretty? You never had to work for anything. I don't like that. You know? I don't like that. But I really do think having just listening, you know, if you're trying to date women, just listen to women. Ask them questions, listen to their answers, show interest. You would be shocked. But sometimes that's like 60% of the work. Make her laugh, that's another 30%. You're at 90% already, you know? It's oh, maybe don't try to close too fast, you know? Feel it out a little bit. Don't try to go for the kill too quickly. That's another one. You know? Thank you so much, Dupes. Thank you, darling. I'm glad. I hope this gives you a newfound confidence and you go out and enjoy life. Tried that for 7 years and I'm just really bad at picking people. You know what's good about being bad at picking people is that eventually you should technically get better at picking people, right? You do level up the skill points. You get a little bit of experience in picking people. So hopefully your experience in picking people is slowly, you know, you're getting the you won the battle before the war. Pancho Smith, thank you for the super. Fun to send Fox Mom to a nice retirement home. Yeah. A nice retirement home. with lots of wine and television and video games. Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Thank you, Poncho. Polly Orange Man, thank you for the super. Hi, Nina. Can we give a round of applause? Hold on. Oh my god.
I'm barely holding on by a thread.
Can we give a round of applause to all clippers out there for creating clips? And compilations from your streams. If it weren't for them, we would not have found you. And also, thank you for your wisdom and your shenanigans. We love you being here. Polly Orange Man, I am so grateful for the clippers. I myself watch so many clips. I don't have time to watch everybody's stream. So I watch so many clips. And it brings me such a smile to my face to see so many different clips. And I love it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for clipping the streams. Thank you for working hard. Thank you for just the subtitles, the everything. You work so hard. Thank you for doing that for us. And it means a lot because then I, who don't have time to watch all the streams, can know what my coworkers are up to. And I know when I say coworkers, everybody gets so shocked. But, you know, coworkers and friends, but, you know, the people I work with, my coworkers, are up to. Please, everybody, please stop. I'm gonna turn off my supas. I'm gonna turn off my supas for today, darn it. I am so grateful for your love and support. I really am. But I really need to take a nap. I really need to take a nap before Finana's stream. I need to take a nap. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart as we speak. Please. You might forget to turn them on if you're not on a stream. That's actually fine if I forget to turn them off. On. That way I won't get distracted. Thank you, Polly Orange Man. And you're right. We absolutely should be giving a big thank you to the Clippers. We absolutely should. They are honestly the unsung heroes of VTubing. Truly, 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 truly. If VTubers work hard, what the heck? Clippers work harder. Also, I love your new profile picture, Diabolic. What the heck? Nice new profile picture. Diabolic Tutor, thank you for the Aka Spa. I love your new profile picture. What the heck is this? And Koopa, Man at Arms, my beloved. I remember putting my big tanky guy in the back row and making him yell turn by turn. Just yell at the front line. Come on! Work faster! Work better! Let's go! Move, ya maggots! Exactly like that. I've come to realize you are what I would consider my first Oshi Koopa. Thank you so much. What the heck? Ran into your darkest dungeon stream and fell into the rabbit hole that is NIJISANJI. Hope your future is not merely a trick of the light. Cheers to you too, darling. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? I love that quote. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, I'm feeling so many feelings and emotions. But it's okay. I need to nap before Finana's or I will be super, super out of it. Lele, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for the kind words. Sora, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. ELD Bryce, thank you so much for the super. Jay, thank you. I don't know what that means. Louis PJ, thank you so much for the super. Test Chief 7, thank you so much for the super. You managed to get the June voice pack. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. That was my last voice pack. I don't know technically how long my first voice pack will be on sale for. I can ask staff to let me know, but I don't know how long they're going to be on sale for. I do not know.
I do not know.
You've got one.
So, but I did get mine in the mail, and it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. It is. Hold on. I don't know, but there is a. Oh, and the Niji Petits, right? Oh, the little Niji Petits. Cute. I forgot about those. Oh, I forgot about those. But yeah, there's the debut voice pack. Oh man. So bittersweet. You have the Niji Petit. I haven't gotten mine in the mail actually. But I have the Rosemi Niji Petit. I got it when I was in Japan. I got it when I was in Japan. And yeah, I think the first puppets, yeah, they're sold out. I did ask if we can get the Ethyria first anniversary Niji puppet, this one, to be restocked for me. But again, I don't know yet from staff if they are or not. I don't know yet from staff, unfortunately. And we don't have a Nui yet. I don't know why we don't have a Nui yet, actually. But, also Peppa. I know this is a really, this is kind of a long shot, but if ever in the States there's like a bookstore that sells because it's not your second birthday. No, I mean Luxium has a Niji Nui. That's why I thought they were releasing our Nuis and not just our puppets. I know I need a Nui, but hey, guess you'll just have to make your own. I'm sorry, Carl. I hope they restock the puppet. Does anybody know the store in the United States, what it's called? Kinokuniya, there we go. But also, if you ever do end up going to Japan, there is like Book Off and other stuff that does it's Animate, sorry, in the US that sells it, or Animate in Japan. I'm confused. But there's also like there's a bunch of different places in Japan where if you go to different ones, they'll have different merch. For example, I bought a shoe pin that's been sold out for ages. I bought a Uki stand that's been sold out for ages, right? Altair, that's so lucky. I did ask staff if they would bring them back. We'll see what they say. We'll see what staff says. We'll see what staff says about that kind of stuff. Yeah. Do it, Shadow Nerd. But remember, if you don't see it in one store, go to others. You would be surprised that if you go to other stores, they're going to be selling older merch as well. Like I said, I got some stuff when I was in Japan from Shoes Valentine's or White Day stuff last year. It was the only pin left too, and I got it. So there's so much of that stuff. Make sure you go to so many thrift stores, so many secondhand ones. They're gonna have so much Nijisanji stuff that you might have not even seen. How am I feeling today? I was feeling good, but I'm feeling worse as the stream progresses. I need to nap. I need to nap soon, so I'm holding on for dear life. That's Chief. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you managed to get some stuff. Dakama19, thank you for the super. First super chat, baby. There's so many first supas today. What the heck? Thanks for everything, Nina, and for being a wonderful Fox Mom. You played some of my favorite games, and I'm going to miss you. Thank you, Dr. Mom. I'm gonna miss you too. I wanted to do a big dent in these. I want to do a big... I feel like I've done a big dent, but I think I haven't even gotten... Oh! Pinkerton is just a few away. So I'm gonna get to Pinkerton's big super. And then I'm gonna call it for today just because I'm starting to get such a headache. I want to get some medicine, take a nap, and hopefully feel better for Finana. We might delay it depending on how busy she is. Let me know what your time is like. I don't mind delaying. Okay.
She said, "Okie dokie,
And I heard it in her voice.
okie dokie."
I'm so excited for Lazulite. What the heck? They're doing such cool things. Ultra, that makes me so happy that you got a little birthday shout out. Yes, a glass na buddies. Okay, everybody. I focus. I feel like we barely even got to talk. We only talked for 4 hours. We barely even got to talk about stuff. We barely got to talk about stuff.
You've got money.
All right, where were we? Nah, only 4 hours. I know. Dakama19, thank you for the super. First super chat. Thank you for everything, Nina, and for being a wonderful Fox mom. You played some of my favorite games, and I'm going to miss you. Thank you. I hope I play more of your favorite games. I will be more open-minded to the games you recommend. I'm telling you all. I already have a list. I'm checking it twice. I have my Steam sale games. There's so much stuff on that, okay? There's so much stuff on those. Trust me. Lumi Sula, thank you so much for the super. I'm going to go now. I love you all, and please always remember my final words. This stream is sponsored by my... Thank you, Lumi. Hey, Alsep, please. Please let me go. Please let me end my misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to super chat me. Alsep, thank you for the Aka Spa. Hey, Nina, I'll miss you a lot. I'm going to take this opportunity to wish you luck in any future endeavors. You're the most sultry fox mom of all. Be well and play Pentiment on your own time. Enjoy your nap. Actually, in my own time, I am going to be playing games that are... No, I cannot play Pentiment in my own time. If in 10 years I decide to stream again, I will play Pentiment. I don't care how old it would be. This is 100% a game that needs to be streamed. I'm sorry. I don't care how old I will be. I don't care how decrepit I will be, okay? If in the year 2800, okay? Thank you so much, Al. Thank you for the Akaspa. I really appreciate it. Uncle Stone, thank you for the soup. A sponsorship ad on a graduation stream. Imagine. That would be crazy. Okay, wait. I don't get this reference. That idea, Shenanigans, is on the level of Bialy, Stock, and Bloom from the producers. I don't think I've ever seen this. Can't miss you if we never let you go. Let me go. The accident was 5 years ago. Let me go. I'm a figment of your imagination. Sanguinus Reborn, thank you for the super. What better finale for Nina's villain arc? Agreed. Ooh, I'm having a hard time reading your name. It's like Frio Joffre Einarson. I couldn't send you a DM on Twitter. Sorry, baby. That's just how it crumbles on the Twitter.
Mais je voulais juste te dire que tu as été une inspiration pour devenir un VTuber. All the best, Fox Mom. Bonne chance! Je te souhaite le meilleur. Je te souhaite le best. Le best of the best. No, you're not. You're real.
I'm not real. You must let me go. I never existed. I never lived. And what never lived can never die.
Mom, stop!
Sorry.
Also for the Niji FR collab, Rosie's coming, Reimu's coming, Yuki's coming, and Zali's coming. I know it does mean Vantacrow is kind of not in the group, but I am also doing a 4th of July special edition. Yeehaw! Lucky Dragon Host Club with Ethyria Pandora. And that's going to be an open call. So Vanta can just show up then. Okay? I'm just saying. Also, I have to remember, I want to ask Lucky Bunny to make me like a very 4th of July thumbnail.
You've got money.
No, GHE, it's not going to be in person. It's going to be each at our own computers. I don't have the time at all to do anything. I'm going to message Lucky Bunny for like, maybe I'll just send Lucky Bunny the photo we always used, and then I'll just ask Lucky Bunny to like 4th of July it up, you know? Happy America Day from the Canadians. Yeehaw!
Hooligan, thank you for the super. Hope you're feeling better, Nina. Much love and appreciation for everything you've done and will continue to do. You were my gateway and will always be my Oshi.
You'll always have my support.
Honey bunny until I die.
That's how I imagine you said it.
Thank you so much, Hooliguan. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for the love.
I really appreciate it. I really do.
Oh, Magister.
That is one of those games. When I become a human old lady, if in 20 years, in 10 years, in 30 years, I decide to stream, LA Noir, Do Sex, all the Warhammer stuff I've never gotten to experience, I am saving those. I am absolutely keeping those in my, trust me. I don't care if I will be just
Hello, honeys. It's me. Today, I'm gonna be playing LA Noir for the first time ever. This game came out 80 years ago, but I heard great things about it. All right. How is everyone doing today?
But I have to say,
You've got money.
I'm taking a long time off of the internet. And I know
You've got money.
in streamer time and in non-streamer time, those are very different lengths of time. Right? When somebody tells you they're taking a long just like friends, when I say I haven't talked to my friend in a long time, it could be 2 years. We're still friends. We haven't been talking, a lot. But I think when a streamer who streams every day and is chronically on Twitter, never touching the grass,
You've got money.
a long time is a very different meaning to not a long time. My mind is on my half marathon. That's all I'm thinking about. That's all I'm thinking about. Thank you, Huli Guan. Thank you so much again, darling. And thank you, Magister. LA Noir, I'm telling you. I own the game, baby. I own the game. I've been waiting, wishing, waiting, dreaming. Wishing, waiting, dreaming. That's all I gotta say. Wishing, waiting, dreaming. Okay. Pinkerton, I did it. I did it. Pinkerton, first of all, what the heck with the spoiling me today? This is insane. Pinkerton with an absolute Chad Aka spa. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you, Mom, for all the fun streams, the laughs, and the wonderful warmth and energy you've brought to us into Niji. I'm glad I got to meet with you in Anime Impulse. It was so fun. Sad I'll not get the chance to hand you a bottle of my favorite wine. Here's some funds to treat yourself, but only when you've recovered.
So you're saying I can't order pizza with your money? So no pizza? So no pizza? So you're saying that I can't order pizza with your money? No pizza? That's sad. Okay. I guess I won't order pizza with your money.
I'll order pizza with my money. Your money is my money. My money is my money. Technically, your money is any color's money, but it will become my money as well. Eventually, one day, I will inherit it. Ah.
Beep, 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 beep. Pizza. Beep, 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 beep. Pizza.
Oh my god, wait, now I'm actually gonna order pizza. I've talked about this. I'm sorry, I'm going on a quick tangent. It's Pinkerton's fault. You know what? No, it's Pomu's fault. Whenever I go to those places that have like the wood fire oven pizza, okay? I find that if you order that pizza on Uber Eats, it can take forever to get to you, and then it's not as hot, and like they're fine with their delivery stuff. I find if it's like a wood oven fire pizza, all that stuff, I want to go to the restaurant. I want to have that there with a glass of wine. You know what I do when I'm ordering pizza? Pizza Hut or Domino's? I say Pizza Hut. I had Pizza Hut for the first time on stream a while back for member stream, right? But usually, because I used to live next to a Domino's, I would just get the Domino's and it would be hot. It would come so quick. It would be awesome. Now I think I live not too far from a Pizza Hut, so maybe I should do that. You know? Oh my god, that Boris, I know what advertisement you're talking about, right? True, Jimmy. I'm trying to stay away from Miss Rainpuff in my final days. I've seriously learned that those pizza chains are the best. Pinkerton, I think I'm gonna get pizza with money. But I've also, okay, I hate to say this. I know this is not shocking anybody. There is this tteokbokki place, okay? There's this Korean place next to me that now, every time I would get there, I would get like the tteokbokki, but now they do also like a fresh rice cake tteokbokki, and it's so different. It's so different, and it's so amazing. And it's like, whoa, it changes my life. I'm not even kidding. So maybe I'm gonna get the book. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm gonna get pizza. Oh my god, I want pizza. Ah! I'm excited. How spicy is it? It's actually really, really nice.
¿Por qué no los dos, Nina? ¿Por qué no los dos?
You can't with the tteokbokki. It's too spicy. Oh, I'm sorry, Ninor. Maybe you can add a little bit of cheese or milk. Well, maybe not milk. Maybe cheese. That way it cuts down the spices a little bit. Okay. Pinkerton, thank you for the chat, Supa. What the heck?
Thank you, Mom, for all the fun streams, the laughs, the wonderful warmth and energy you brought to us in Niji. I'm glad I got to meet you at Anime Impulse. It was so fun! Sad I'll not get the chance to hand you a bottle of my favorite wine. Here's some funds to treat yourself, but only when you're recovered. Thank you. What is your favorite wine? I can try to see and take a look at it when I travel. Am I having a deja vu? Oh, I just wanted to reread it. Asuka from Kenzo Estates. Very drinkable in its own. That vineyard is founded by the CEO of Capcom. Okay, maybe I won't be able to buy it just anywhere. Oh, it's from Napa Valley. Pfft, easy. Easy, easy, easy. I am taking a photo. I'm going to be in California this summer. I'm not going to be in Napa Valley, but I'm going to be in California this summer. It's a Cabernet Franc. I'm going to look up where I can get it. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on, let me make sure that I'm going to order it to my friend's house. Right? Because in the States, you have alcohol delivery. Oh, this is expensive. Ooh, I'm going to get it. This is an 160 bottle of wine. This would be probably the most expensive wine. I'm in. I'm spending your money on that. The 2019 Asuka, okay? Oh. Yui, what is this? Yui Rosé have bottles. Asatsuyu Muku Yui. Ooh. I like it. All right, I'm going to order one. Crack it open. You can try their half bottle sampler set. Yeah, I saw that at the bottom. 2019 Asakusa. I think I'm just going to trust you with this one. I'm going to get it. These are from Napa Valley, so they are Californian. I'm taking a photo. I'm going to ask my friend if I can deliver them to her house. Because obviously I can't really deliver it all the way to Canada. But when I am going to be in California, I think I'm going to California in autumn, actually. I said this summer, but I think it's in autumn. Okay. Pinkerton, thank you for another super for the pink one. Get well soon. Wishing you all the best in whatever your future endeavors may be. Here's a rainbow super to light your way. Thank you, Pinkerton. Thank you for another super. Thank you for another super. And Pinkerton, thank you for another super. Your earlier pin mentioned prepping boomer questions for the next stream. I did at first, but then I feel like a lot of the questions, we didn't really get one that we got a lot of them. It was like maybe the difference between white and yellow pages. Difference between a cell phone and a pager, but she has a pager in Yakuza. And some of the other stuff was a little too specific, right? Where it's like, what size was a floppy disk? Or So I will think about it a little bit more. Maybe during the stream, some stuff will come up naturally that I'm going to ask her about. Because sometimes, like, she just doesn't get a reference. And I'll be like, wait a second. You know what, Morimo? Maybe I will ask her about pagers then. Pinkerton, thank you for another super. Thank you for another super. And thank you for another super. Thank you so much for the super rainbow. As I am leaving. I gotta go though, everybody. I gotta go. I need to take a nap before Finana's stream or I will, not to be dramatic, die.
I need to take a nap. I'm feeling a headache. My voice is hurting. I'll read one more, okay? Flava Sava, thank you so much for the super. If we could change your mind on one thing, I asked that it would be not to private your content. I'm keeping it. So I've talked about it before. I'm going to say it again. I asked NIJISANJI. They approved. I am keeping everything up. If the content ends up going down in a year, in 2 years, in 10 years, it is their decision, not mine. They're keeping all my content. Isn't it exciting? Let us celebrate with you forever, please. I can't tell how much you've inspired me in life. I'm really gonna miss you. I love you, Nina. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. I'm sorry we only had 4.5 hours together today. But I want to make sure I'm not dead before this week starts. Okay? I want to make sure I'm not dead before this week starts. And I am going to raid Mr. Vantacrow Bringer. I almost said Vantacrow Bandage. Again, I've talked about it before. I feel really bad that I am overlapping their debut. You know, they just joined. They're trying their best to stand out and do their best. And here I am. And they're not getting as much attention as they maybe could be. I don't know. So please, if you haven't already, please take a look at the new boys. I will be collaborating with 2 of them next week, but it is going to be in French. And now with Vantacrow, Yuki Wilson is so close to 100K. Vizalia's Bandage just hit it. Vantacrow just hit it. And Yuki Wilson is so close to it. Wilson Crow Bandage is my favorite. Please spoil them. Please show them some love. Please give them some time. Maybe you'd really, really like them and their streams. And today, just now, Vantacrow seems to have hit 100K. So if you do have anything left over, maybe a membership, if you have a few doubloons, a few bucks left, consider throwing it at him. He's doing a super chat reading stream. Make it rain. Send him a bunch of supas. Show him a little bit of love. Show him the pain of a super chat reading stream. I want him to know the pain of the super chat reading stream. Thank you for spoiling me. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for hanging out. Go enjoy Vantacrow's stream, and let's see if we can spice things up for him a little bit. I'm gonna send him a Streamlabs, see if he has the Streamlabs alerts open, and let's see. Bye bye, Otsu Mama, Otsu Nina. Bye bye. Thank you for watching, and please go enjoy their streams. If my stream with Finana gets moved for any reason, I will let you know early. I basically told Finana that if she needs more time, because she is at AX doing the 3D stuff, I'll move it. No worries. Bye-bye, Otsu. Otsu Mama. Otsu Nina. Bye-bye. I love you.